Yo. I took a nap. Yo, bet you didn't take a nap on a Monday. I took a nap. I'm feeling tired. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome on back to yet another Twitch stream. And happy Monday! It's Monday! Yay! I didn't sit here and almost forget what day of the week it is. Not me. Couldn't be me. Totally almost didn't forget. Also, just a quick PSA. I don't know if you can see this or not through the transparent scene. There are two pupperinos in the room right now, and they are both begging for food. They are begging for treats. You can kind of see them there. So if anybody wants to be really nice, they are here. You want to get an early treat in, please go ahead. I will be nice, and anytime you buy a treat, it will be a treat for each of the boys. Poor Luca had a little injury today, and I'll get into that once we switch over to the main scene. But anyway, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome on back. Thank you for that. I'll give him a treat in a second here. Welcome on back to yet another Twitch stream. Welcome on back, and happy Monday to all you beautiful guys, gals, and pals. Boy, oh boy, can you believe it? This is the last week of March 2024. It is kind of insane that March is done, guys. It's kind of insane March is done, so. But we're going to go ahead and get this party started. So what is going on, guys, gals, and pals? It's me, your boy, Chrisxchad, coming at you here live from the Twitch. Just in case you are new here or you don't know what the hell is going on, my name is Chris. This is indeed a stream. You are now entering the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards, but never fear, no beards are ever required here in the Beard Zone, nor were they harmed in the making of the Beard Zone. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy? And as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with Indy scratching really loudly that you can hear his collar. And without further ado, a sexy intro. So roll that thing, baby. Huh? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You gotta love intros. And don't you worry, if you don't like intros, then, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, tough titties. You don't like intros in front of your videos? Okay, well, guess what? The intro's over. And second of all, while you're complaining about the intros still, you know what you could be doing? You could be enjoying some quality. The top of Luca's head. Do you see Indigo? Do you see that? Do you see him nudging my fucking hand because he's like, Dad. I don't want you to forget that I'm here, Dad. Go ahead, do it again, Indy. Get my attention. He's like nudging my hand with his little snoot just to go like, Dad, please, Dad, don't forget that you're here, please. Okay, fine. Thank you, Frog, for the treats for both the boys. Like I said, they've both been very good today. They've been very good, and poor Luca had a little bit of an injury today. I had to help out with. Here you go, Luke. You don't have to do too much today because you get a freebie. Luca's mommy, Story's mom, because Luca's technically Story's mom's boy, was cutting his nails and accidentally went a little too high up on the nail. And if you didn't know this, dogs have like blood vessels and arteries in some of their toes, and it can get really rough. So luckily she has this like septic stuff. It's like this powder, and like I've used a septic stick before, and basically what it's supposed to do is supposed to coagulate the blood and stop it from like bleeding and everything, especially for like a very fine cut that's just going to keep bleeding. So we managed to get it in there, and we keep checking his toe, and he's doing okay. He's all right now. I feel bad for him. He was just like I had to run up there and like hold him And like while she was getting the septic stuff, she's like, please just hold him. She's like, just make sure his paw doesn't go everywhere because it was like bleeding everywhere. I felt so bad for the poor boy. And then Indigo was like losing his fucking shit. Indy was like, I smell blood. I know that there's something wrong. Brother is not okay. What's wrong with brother? And he just kept like running in circles and then running over to Indy and then like, or Luca, and like booping him and just like, and like, brother, are you okay? Brother, are you okay? Like just to check on him and everything. It was really, really cute. But then at a certain point, Luca was just like, leave me the fuck alone, dude. He's like, please. Luca, like after we got like his paw taken care of and everything, Luca like went up on like couch and like crawled up into a ball, and like Indy kept running over and like booping him with his snoot, like, are you okay? And Luca like kind of like did like get away from me, like stop, like please. He's like, all I want to do is like be left alone now, please stop. It was cute, but it was, you know, head rubs and cuddles. I'll give him some head rubs. He's kind of, you can't even see him right now. This is in very Luca fashion, where he like wants to stay in eye shot because he knows that there's FOOD, but he won't get any closer. So I will give him a few head pats. That's probably all he's gonna get. I gave him some head rubs, but he's very, very far away from me. Actually, you know what? You can actually see him a little bit better here. You know how? I do have a way that we can see the Luca boy a little bit better. It's by doing this. This is the beauty of having two cameras that are gimbaled. I barely use. Oh, okay. Well, that one is. This is why I get nervous about getting changed in this room, because I feel like that this camera is one day going to accidentally catch a little oopsie boopsie of Chris being naked or something like that. You can even ask Story, like, if I'm getting ready for stream and I got to go get changed, I actively go into another room with my clothes. And she's like, why do you do that? I was like, I'm afraid that one of my cameras, not that it happens a lot, but it happens. But I get actively afraid that my camera is going to accidentally show. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. One day, who knows? But here, now you can see good old Luca boy on this camera. You can see him on this one. Luca Tuca. He's a Luca, but he's a Tuca. I sit now, Dad. I sit. He's like, you found my weakness, which is camera angles, Pa. How dare you? Look how majestic he is. He's a good boy. He's fine though. His paw is a-okay. You know, that was my big concern. I was like, is it gonna stop bleeding? And then sure enough, as soon as we put the septic stuff on, it was like bada bing, bada boom. He was perfectly fine. It was just cute. It was cute though how poor Indy was like, brother, what's wrong, brother? It's so funny how like the whole pack mentality. It's like a real thing. It really is. And Indy has very much been like, brother Luca has become one with my pack, and I smell blood, and I know brother's not doing okay. What's wrong with brother? I'm worried. Yeah, I'm telling everybody. I'm telling them all about you. I'm telling them all about you. Oh my God, what a big boy. What a big baby boy. Always wanting all the attention. What a big baby. He just wants all the fucking attention, guys. What a little attention baby. My name's Indigo. I'm a big baby. Anyway, speaking of babies, how's everybody doing today? And welcome on back, guys, gals, and pals. Welcome on back. Happy Monday to all. Unless you live in the future, happy Tuesday. Quick shout outs to those who are being chatted in chat, which I think it's just Frog right now. I don't think anybody else has said anything in the chat. It's Monday, which is totally fine. Monday is a little bit of a slower day for streams. Frog, how are you doing? Anybody else who's just jumping in, welcome on in. Hope everybody's having great Mondays. Would love to hear about you, your days. Please feel free to share how your days have been in the chat, or just say hi to you. Hope everybody is doing well. It would be so much easier if it was Ash. Dude, I know. Actually, you missed it. When I sat down earlier, when I like just hit the live button, Ash came running in the room. and I have the window open because it gets really fucking hot in here. So I had the gimbal pointed at him, and it was for like all of like 60 seconds. And then like the next thing I know, I look over there and Ash is already gone, and I'm like, that son of a bitch. What? Like he's like a fucking unicorn. Ash is literally like a fucking unicorn. He is like so mythical. Like you don't even think that he exists. You don't even think that he fucking exists. So, but it would be a lot easier. Except the only thing, Ash does not like sitting in my lap. For some reason, he doesn't like sitting in my lap. But meanwhile, my 60-pound fucking husky likes sitting in my lap. He likes sitting in my lap, but my tiny little kitty, forget if I try to sit down with him in my lap. No fucking way. No fucking way. So it's not Tuesday yet. Well, it will be eventually. Gave him a treat the other day. Yeah, I actually gave Ash a treat earlier today. Ash was being a little whiny baby today. He was just screaming, just crying, and I don't know why. I really, really don't know why. My name's Luca, and I'm Indy. Fucking Luca behind me. Hey, Indy, can we get you off my lap now, please? I don't have you up in an appropriate way, so it really hurts my lap. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, every time, man. Every time. But anyway, I hope everybody had great days. Happy Monday to all. And it's kind of a mind fuck that tomorrow is literally, well, I mean, this is literally the last Monday of March. Like, I don't know where time is going, but it is obviously not here, and it is just flying on by, and it is just, it's literally a mind fuck. Because I swear I looked at the clock the other day and I was like, or my watch the other day, and I was just like, it's March, and now it's not March. I don't understand. Time just freaking flies, man. It's kind of unbelievable. Ooh, I also have some news about my doctor. I finally spoke with my doctor today, after not hearing from her for a week. Now I will say, she did tell me that she would have messaged me if she's found anything in my blood work or my x-ray that was like bad. But I messaged her with stuff and things, and I was like, hey, I'm like, you know, I just had some questions about some numbers and stuff, if you can get back to me. I haven't heard from her for like over a week, maybe close to almost 2 weeks. And she finally got back to me today, and good news, well, except the news about her, which is why she hasn't reached out to me sooner. So it's not like I have any news. I know you have the news. You can feel free to share it, Frog. Feel free to share it, which it should come from you and not from me. So my doctor, unfortunately, she had my primary, who I went to about my diabetes, and like obviously all my other regular health stuff and everything, because of the recent health stuff with like my throat and my chest and everything. We did an x-ray and we did blood work. My blood work came back negative with like any kind of like weirdness going on that could lead to like cancers, I guess you could say, and everything in my blood and all of that. There's nothing indicating that. There were just like 2 things that were odd, so I asked her about that. And my x-rays also came back negative. The reason I haven't heard from her sooner is because the poor gal got pneumonia, and she's been out for literally until today. Today was the first day that she came back. She's just been out, unable to talk. Her voice was like completely ruined and gone and everything. But I spoke with her, and the 2 numbers that like I saw in my blood work that I was like curious about, she answered my questions about those. Nothing really to be worried about. One of them could have just been due to like having such a drastic change in my diet, and then the other number could be because that I'm eating very, very healthy, that there's not a lot of waste in my pee and my urine and everything. So both of them kind of have to do with like some health changes that I made, but nothing's like super bad or anything like that. So that's good at least. That's good at least. So I was really happy about that. And then she also took another look at my x-ray, and she's like, yeah, there's nothing, no growths, no weirdness or anything like that. Your lungs look good and everything. She's like, I don't see anything wrong. So this Frog got affiliate today. That is true. Frog did get affiliate, which congratulations, by the way, Frog. I'm super hyped for you, man. I knew you were gonna hit it. As soon as you told me that it was like 1 more day, I was like, dude, that's like the easiest thing that you can hit for affiliate is the consecutive days streamed, the amount of time that you got to stream, because those are things that you can control, right? Those are things that, like, I mean, there is some like factors that are going to be like out of your realm of being controlled. Like if you work a 9 to 5 and stuff like that, like, you know, unfortunately those you can't control. But like usually like that's the thing you control. The concurrent viewership, that's something you got to work towards and everything. And that is literally the hardest thing. And I love how Twitch makes it super easy for affiliate ship, but then to get to partner, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, that 3, you got to bump that up to a 75. It's insane. Even I still haven't hit it. I would love to become a Twitch partner, maybe possibly one day. I mean, there's not like a big difference anymore, but you know, it's so hard, man. It's so hard. So I'm super hyped for you. So congratulations on that. Jess, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Jess. Also, big hype. Speaking of like Twitch affiliate and stuff, we got 3 new emotes today. I was so excited. We got 3 new emotes today. Well, I mean 3 now. The no you one is new. But the wonderful Mizu. The wonderful Mizu finished 3 out of the 4 emotes that I commissioned her for. So we have the Pepe no you, we have the Pepe Madge, and then we also have the Chrisxchad Pepe Cry, which I love what she did with them. There is one more. Actually no, there's 5. I think there's a total of 5. I bought 4, but then I got overcharged. So then she's like, I'll just do a 5th one for you. So we have 2 more that are being worked on. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 2 more. But I love that we're getting some Pepe Chad emotes. I already have plans to commission possibly her for some animated emotes. So we might be getting some animated Pepe Chad emotes, and then I also am going to be working with her and commissioning her to do a proper rigged PNG Pepe Chad as well. So I'm excited about that, but I'm waiting until she finishes the emotes first and everything. So. But I love it though, because I love Pepe Chat, and I'm liking that we're getting different renditions of him and some emotes of him and stuff like that. It's pretty fucking awesome. I love it. So I love it. Let's go. I know it's big hype. We love to see the affiliate ship. Love to see the affiliate ship. I worry the viewers may go under, but when did last stream my average was about 5 viewers, so it was done and dusted. Yeah, dude. Once you hit you will not lose affiliate ship. Here's the only time that you lose affiliate ship. If you contact Twitch and say, hey, I don't want to be an affiliate anymore, which you can do, by the way. You can, Story actually did. The only way that I know that you can do that is because Story, when she stopped streaming on Twitch, she felt bad that people were still going on and like subbing to her and stuff. So she actively went on Twitch and like reached out to Twitch and said, hey, can I disable my affiliate? And they said, sure. And then B, if you get banned, obviously. If you get, actually 3 ways. You ask them to stop being an affiliate, you get banned, or you disable your Twitch account. Those are the only 3 ways that you can like lose the affiliate ship or get rid of it. Once you got it, you got it. You're an affiliate. It's the same thing with a partner. Like I know one guy, he just actually started streaming and he is a partner. Haven't seen him on live in like years, and he just started streaming again, and he still has his partner. Partners are a little bit more weird because you have to sign like an agreement, a contract, and everything like that. So he probably just had to pop back online and like just like review and see if he got sent a contract, and then like sign up and like agree to it and stuff like that. So partners have like a little bit more like you're kind of stuck with it and everything like that. So affiliateship's a little bit looser, which is nice. So but that's awesome though. So you called her on her sick bag and shouted, do I have GERD, bro? No. She called me, Juice. I didn't call her. She called me today. No, but I did ask her about that, because I was like, hey, you know, she prescribed me an antihistamine. I still have this lump thing kind of going on in my throat. It's not a physical lump. I feel it. It feels more centralized on my right side now. And the pain is that I was getting in like my chest and like my nipple area is mostly gone. It is a little bit more tender on the right side, but it's not happening as frequently or randomly without provoking it. So I asked her, I'm like, does it still sound like GERD? And she's like, yeah, honestly, she's like, it could be. She's like, you could just be a very, very slow healer. She's like, GERD can cause some like lasting like side effects and stuff like that and everything. She's like, so it could be GERD. So I was like, well, what about like it being something a little bit more sinister than that, like not like cancer or anything like that? And she's like, well, it could be. And I asked her, like, who would you prescribe? Like, should I go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor? And she actually recommended I go see a gastro doctor, because if it is my throat, like I swallow, I'm feeling this, I'm feeling it in the throat area. She's like, if I go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor, they're really going to be focusing more on the vocal cords. To her, the fact that I'm getting this sensation, especially when I'm swallowing, she said it would be better to go to a gastral guy first, because they could do like a scope or something like that and like get in there and see if there is like some sort of blockage or obstruction in my throat or something. So luckily enough, I have been seeing a gastral specialist because of the gastroparesis. So I am going to be actually going for a follow-up appointment Thursday, 9 a.m. So I don't think they're going to do anything. I don't think they're going to do anything. I will say this feeling that I'm having is getting better and better each day, but it still just concerns me that now we're over a month and I'm still having some of these side effects and everything. That's where I'm like concerned. That's where I'm like real concerned and everything. So, it do be a big jump for partner, like goddamn. Yeah, but the other thing though, Jess, is that like the line between partner and affiliate is so blurred. Like, do you get the little check mark verification thing? Yeah, of course. Does that bring you clout essentially? Yeah, I mean, let's face it. You see somebody with a check mark on Twitch and you're like, oh shit, like they're a fucking partner. Like, hey, oh hi, hi. Like it's like kind of like a big deal and everything. But honestly, nowadays with like the ad rev split and what's offered to affiliates versus partner, there's really not much of a difference. What are the big things that partners get? Like even the rev split is changing. They're doing that partner plus program and everything. And that's cool and all, that partners will be able to get a higher rev split and everything depending on how many sub points they have. But they're offering it to affiliates too. Like if we hit more than 100 subs for the next 3 months here, like just as us as an example, I would get access to higher rev split. I don't think it's as good as partners, but it is a higher rev split for subs and everything. But like we have to have that, like we have to hit those numbers and everything. But like with stuff like that being changed, I mean, what do partners get? They get the check mark. They probably get more opportunities, but is that really like a direct like perk of being a partner? Not really. It just kind of comes along with like, you know, kind of comes along like a perk of the job essentially. Yeah, partners get more they get early access to features that affiliates don't, like, you know, like the stream together stuff and everything like that. They had access to that first. More emotes, but that's really it. There's not like a huge difference. That's why I haven't been like, you know, including in my titles like path to partner. I used to do that. I used to have that like in my titles and everything, and I used to use that as like a tag and stuff like that. But I don't do that anymore because I would love to be a partner one day. I would love to be like a Twitch ambassador, honestly. That I would be more interested in that. I mean, that kind of comes with like being a partner because most Twitch ambassadors are partners. But like, there's really nothing that like really separates Twitch partners versus affiliates. It's kind of crazy. But it is a big jump, like in like stuff that you have to hit. It's kind of nutty. I had a digitally signed thing. Yeah, that's just like agreeing and everything. Like, but like if you look at the partner doc that you sign, it's like a literal contract with like an end date, a renewal date, and stuff like that, and everything like that. Meanwhile, I think once you sign the affiliateship, like you're just good. Like that's it. Like you're just an affiliate. But the partner one, you have to like renew I think it's like every 2 years. Partners have to renew their partner contract. Fruity, I'm so sorry I didn't get to this sooner. Fruity, thank you so much for the hundo biddies, and thank you for chucking them biddies on my face. Thank you for the biddies. Fruity, how are you doing, Fruity? What's going on? Teams, well, no, you actually, so affiliates can get invited to teams. I'm an affiliate and I'm on the G Fuel team. The thing that partners get for the Twitch teams are partners can create one Twitch team. They can create one Twitch team that they would own and everything. Only one for their entire partnership and everything. But that's it. Like they can join multiple teams and everything. Did they up it up to 2 teams? Is it 2 teams? It used to be 1 team, so maybe it's 2 teams now. Maybe it is 2 teams. But still, I mean, like, is that really like such a big thing? You know, like, I mean nowadays it's just like it's just there's not much of a difference, man. There's not much of a difference. It's kind of sad. Like there used to be so many perks and bells and whistles with being a Twitch partner, and now it's just kind of like you get a few extra things and then a contract you have to sign every 2 years. So I don't know. I feel like Twitch is eventually going to fully phase out partners. I feel like it's then just going to become like Twitch affiliate or something like that. Or I don't know. I mean, they're probably always going to have it, but it just feels like the lines are so blurred. Like, what's the point and everything? You know, what's the point? 2 teams. Watching hail hitting my car. Sad face. Oh, no. Where? 40, I forget. Where are you from that it's fucking hailing out, dude? That's insane, dude. And I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not doing too much damage or anything. I love looking at hail. But man, the damages from hail are freaking annoying, man. Broken glass on cars and windows and stuff. It's crazy. I like to have a ham radio team. That would be cool, though. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, also, now that you're an affiliate, you can look around, see if there is a Twitch team, because I would join that. Twitch teams are cool. I mean, they're better than like back in the day with like the lurker groups and stuff like that, like Twitch kittens. Like, fuck that shit. But having a Twitch team, because then you can basically align yourself with fellow content creators, and like someone might be watching somebody on the ham radio Twitch team and everything, and then that person gets off and they're like, well, who else is on the ham radio Twitch team and everything? And then they can go on there and look and be like, oh, like Frog's on, I'll go check out Frog. So I mean, there might be one. I don't know. I feel like nowadays, like, everything's been done at least once, you know, so there might be one or something similar to it. Texas. It's hailing right now in Texas. That's insane. There isn't. Well, hey, you know, I do hope that you hit that one day. I hope that you become a partner one day and you make the biggest and exclusive ham radio team out there on Twitch. I do hope for that. I hope that for you, man. There isn't. I might have someone who I could ask. Yeah, I mean, I know Fed. I know Fed made one Twitch team. I know Fed made one confirmed Twitch team. Which that's Mistakes, which I am still in, but I don't really frequent my time in Mistakes anymore. Like, it was a cool team, and it was a neat little thing that Fed did and everything, but I didn't really spend too much time in there and everything. But I know he just kind of made it, and then, like, even though he physically owns it, it's like tied to his Twitch account and everything. He kind of let other people start like taking over and like doing stuff. I think you're able to like assign like moderators for it that can like take action and stuff like that. But I'm like 90% certain like Fed started Mistakes. So a ham who has 3.5k on Twitch, but this isn't his main platform. True. I mean, you could always ask. You can always ask and say, hey, I don't know if you've ever thought about creating like a ham radio team. I'm a ham radio enthusiast on Twitch and would love to like try and see if we can build like a little community through Twitch team. You can even offer to him, say like, hey, you know, like you're a partner, you have the ability to make it. I am more than willing to help like run it and like manage like memberships and who we add and like, you know, moderation and stuff like that and everything. If you don't want to relate, like if it's too much responsibility, it's just like explain to them like, I don't have the ability to create that team. You do. But I'm willing to like help out and like help facilitate it and everything. I would reach out to them, honestly. Reach out to them and see. Just don't reach out to them in an annoying way. Look on like their profile and stuff and see if they have any like preferred contact ways. Because I've spoken with some people who have like, they can do this thing, and I've reached out in the wrong ways or the wrong avenues to like contact them, and they've gotten like pissy with me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you have a Discord. I'm like, and it's here. And they're like, well, I prefer being contacted about this kind of stuff via email. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm sorry. My bad. So who knows? Maybe they'll go for it. You never know. You got to shoot your shot, man. You always gotta shoot your shot, because if you don't shoot your shot, you'll never know if you didn't shoot that shot. You know? So yeah. Good news from the doctor. Good news, I was able to get in to see my gastro guy this Thursday. So everybody wish me luck. I'm literally also kind of low-key hoping that they're gonna do a scope and everything, because I just want to know what this is. I want to know what the problem is. Like, is it a muscle thing? Is it like did I have some kind of displacement in my throat, and now like there's some sort of like obstruction? Like, I just want to know what it is, because my doctor's like, it may not be GERD now. She's like, it could be. She's like, but she's like, the only way we're gonna know is by going around and like starting to see from other specialists. So, and then she said if my gastro guy doesn't think that it's something that he can handle, then we can. She has some recommendations on some ear, nose, and throat doctors that she would recommend to me. So this is like the first stop and everything, because it's more annoying than pain. Occasionally it gets like, it's so annoying that it's like painful, if you get what I mean. So I'm just glad that I'm on a road to like recovery for this shit and everything. Also, if you haven't had a chance to share how your days have been, please feel free to share that in the chat. We'd love to hear about you, your days. What did you get up to? What did you do? I think this is honestly the first week that I'm like fully back doing my regular shtick and things. I took like a little bit of some breaks here and there from like the regular days that I stream and everything. So, which for those who didn't get a chance to see on the socials and everything, I did make a change this week to my schedule. And it's a test. That's why I haven't fully changed stuff like on my Twitch profile and page and like the banners and stuff like that and everything. And I will explain what that's all going to be here in a second. I did have some stuff and things that I wanted to talk about. Funny enough, one of the things I wanted to talk about was a Twitch thing that they did today, which not the craziest, coolest thing ever, but I think it is kind of cool. So, wish you 100% health. Thank you, Fruity. I appreciate it, man. It's just like if it was like the cold, I'm fine with it. I'm a miserable sick person. I know I am. I'm miserable. It's the weird health things, the things that like you just don't know, like there's no answer. There's no direct answer. It's like this thing that's still there looming over you and you just don't know how to fix it or what to do to make it better and stuff. Those are the things that really, really, really bother me, you know, because it's just like I just want to know. I just want to know how can I make this better? Is there some magic pill that I can take? Like, what is it? Like, I just want to know. I just want to know, man. That's it. Tomorrow, Chris should do my Tetris. Chris should do my Tetris and some radio stream. I'm sorry. Friday, unless nothing Tuesday, will be Frog Detective 1 or 2. Hell yeah. I would say start with 1. Make it into like a series, man. Make it into like a series. Do the Frog Detective games. I honestly don't know if there's anything after 2. 2 might be the last one, but I do know somebody who has played one of the Frog Detective games and she loved it. She said it was really, really good. And I know she streamed it as well a while ago. It's like a while ago. So, but yeah, I guess we can talk about stuff and things. If you guys have nothing to share about your days, again, please, anybody who's in chat, whether you've been sitting there lurking or, you know, you just popped in and everything, please feel free to say hi. If you don't want to say hi and you're just lurking, I understand that, respect that. We're just a friendly bunch here. Hope you all are having great days. We'd love to hear about your days. As for me, I had a pretty good day. I woke up like super, super early. Work was pretty good today. Weather-wise, it finally stopped raining here, but the big thing is that it's just cold, man. It's just really, really cold. I think it got to like a high of like 48 or 47. Actually, I think it might have just hit like 50 at a certain point today. And now it's like down to like low 40s again. Like this flip-flopping of the weather is just like killing my allergies. I also am wondering, what if this is like an allergy thing? What if this is like a really weird, adverse like allergy thing that I'm getting? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, otherwise work was good today. It was a good day. One of my coworkers is kind of on like a weird time off. She's doing like a half on, half off day. She's like on like a spring break with her hubby, but she took her work laptop with her. So like everything's kind of spotty and everything. Also, I don't know why I hit the start stream button and my boss messaged me and it's like multiple hours after I'm supposed to be clocked off. And he's like messaging me. I'm like, I am not going to answer that. I will check that message later. I am not going to answer that right now. So, thanks, boss. Thanks, man. But yeah, work was good today. Got to go on a walk with the indie boy and he was good on his walk. He was very, very good. What else? Did laundry, finished my laundry today, did a little bit of cleaning. Work was good. I'm loving the sconces. I really, really love these things. If you guys didn't see last stream, I got these RGB sconces on sale because Amazon was running a spring sale. So I picked up these RGB sconces just to add some more light to the background and everything. And I fucking love them. I absolutely love them. They're great. I was playing around with some of the lighting. It's nice having some extra lights in this room. This room gets notoriously dark. Very, 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 very dark. So having some extra lights in here is good. So tomorrow, Friday, unless nothing, will be Fraud Detective. And the baldness is looking good. Forgot to mention that. Thank you. I have some stubble. I need to buzz it a little bit. So you can have all hail. Dude, I like hail. It's just I put like a comforter on my car or something, please. You know, let me just go throw something on my car really, really quick. Oh, I hope that none of your windows or anything broke, by the way. I hope not. Also, Fruity, thank you for the hug. And also, Mark. Hi, Mark. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Yes, I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma tonight. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited getting back into the groove of Dragon's Dogma, and also just like the big change that I'm going to be making to my schedule for the next like 2-3 weeks. I'm really interested in seeing how it affects us. Does it help us grow? Because a big thing that's like, honestly, like, I mean, obviously, like, not seeing growth and plateauing can be like really, really stressful and everything, especially like live streaming and everything. But the big thing is that people who like know me, like, I have them asking me questions, and I'm not saying anybody in particular, but a big thing that was like, not like annoying, but a thing that like kind of got to me was when someone's like, oh yeah, Chris, yeah, I never know what the fuck that guy is doing. And again, I'm not quoting anybody directly, but like that thought, like, oh, Chris, yeah, he's so all over the place. I never know what he's doing. I never know what he's doing. And I put out the schedule, and I say to people, like, I know, listen, hear me out. Come here. I know. I don't expect anybody to go on my socials and check my schedule every single fucking Monday. I'm not, like, even if you saw it, I don't expect anybody to know it by heart. I get it and everything. But it's like, why do I even fucking bother? And I don't know. It's just like that kind of thought. It's just like that kind of intrusive in my brain thought. So, but I want to grow. I want to grow personally as a content creator, streaming wise. I see this as like like, you know, you hear about like the Twitch metas and stuff, but I see this as like a more mainstream thing that I see a lot of content creators do, where they play one thing and they can switch from the one thing to other things. But like when I sat down and I looked at stuff that I play, and I'm like, if I really had a niche down, what do I really like playing? I like playing single player games. I really like playing single player games, games with good stories, Metroidvanias, indie games, RPG type games and stuff like that, more single player stuff. And I'm like, all right, well then let's just try it. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 is out. This is a game I've been excited for and everything. So, you know, with some motivation, not only from some guys, gals, and pals in the community, but also from story, I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just try it for the next 2 weeks and see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. So, UK 9:30 p.m., 5:30 p.m. EST. Does that time sound right? Yeah, but I'm very confused. You're converting your time zone to my. What are we talking about? I'm very confused. You can always use my pawn if you want, no pressure or anything. Dude, I want to find out. I want to see your pawn, dude. I don't think I got a chance when you were streaming it, Mark, to see what your pawn looked like and everything. So I'll have to check and everything. But dude, I'll totally recruit your pawn. Also, Mark, I don't know if you saw, because you're the original creator of Chrisxchad. Have you seen the new Chrisxchad emotes? We hired a artist to do some Chrisxchad emotes. I have 2 more that are coming in. We got the Pepe Cry, we got the Pepe Madge, and we got the Pepe No You emote. It's what you might have seen the No You. I just got the Madge and Sag ones in today from the artist. What do you think? Have they done justice to Chrisxchad as the original creator of Chrisxchad? What do you think about those, Mark? Also, I don't watch streams too often anymore. Oh yeah, no, I know, and I know people are busy. Listen, for you, Mark, if we're talking about you, you're in a completely different fucking time zone. You work a full-time job. You have a significant other. You're a busy boy. I get it. I don't expect anybody to make it to every single stream. Let alone, I don't expect anybody who does frequent the streams to talk every single stream. I get it and everything, but I really kind of like told myself, it's 2024. I want to grow. The year 2024 is going to be the year that I want to grow and maybe get close to partner. Like a big focus I wanted to do was like YouTube and stuff like that. So I'm even considering possibly like not only changing the schedule like this and everything, but also to reduce a stream day. That is another change I'm looking to do. This is like the first step. See if doing one game during the weekdays, how does that work? How does that affect my analytics? And then the second part is then contemplating streaming 2 days during the week and then maybe 1 day during the weekend. That way I can have A, more time to spend with story, and B, I can focus another day on content for like YouTube and stuff like that, because there are other things and stuff I want to do for like YouTube and everything. So that's just me. So, oh, for your stream time. Okay. I mean, yeah, dude, whatever works for you, man. Whatever works for you, whatever time works for you, that's the time for you, man. Also, big things. If you, Frog, on your Twitch profile, if you go to the schedule area and you put it's going to localize the time when you're looking at it for your time. But anybody that goes to your Twitch profile page and then hits schedule, as long as they filled in their information and everything, they will then see it in their time zone. So if I go over to your Twitch profile page, yours is in what's your time zone? UK time, and I go look at it, it's going to show me what it is in EST. It's going to show me what it is in EST, which is beautiful. There are also, I would also use the plugins as well. There are some cool plugins. I find that the plugins are nice because instead of having to click in and go to the schedule and everything, if you have like a scheduler plugin, like Stream Elements has one, Streamlabs has one, use one of those, because in that way it's one less click that people have to do, and they can just go to your profile and scroll down and be like, oh, here's Frog's schedule. Oh, and that also automatically converts my time zone to their time zone and everything. It'll even have like a little countdown and stuff like that. I personally like the Stream Elements one. That's the one that I use. So too many people fighting for audio space kills my attention, especially when I'm only trying to listen to the main streamer. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I love doing co-op-y stuff. Like we did some Helldivers yesterday, Helldivers 2, had a blast. But like really when I sat down to it, I was like, what kind of content as a streamer do I like to make? If I really had to pick, like, am I leaning towards like more competitive stuff? Am I leaning more towards like multiplayer co-op-y stuff? Am I more of like single player? And then I was like, there's more stuff that I like in single player than like these other ones. Like I like playing co-op stuff like Helldivers and Lethal Company and Deep Rock Galactic and stuff like that and everything. And I do like occasionally a PvP game. I mean, honestly, the only PvP stuff that I play nowadays, Halo Infinite, very occasionally. Hunt Showdown, that's pretty regular. Battlefield 2042, been getting back into that. For Honor, that's it. Other than that, it was more co-op versus single player. So I'm like, okay, well now that I know single player, like that's really what I want to niche out to. But nicely enough, my plan is to keep Sunday as variety day. I can keep Sunday as variety day, so that means I can try other stuff and do collabs or play some games on stream with some friends and stuff like that. That's my thought process on it, but we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Also, Story caught the Pokemon. Way to go, Story. I'm doing it now. Awesome. Be right back. All right, sounds good, Mark. Sounds good. Also, speaking of Twitch stuff, Twitch has been doing a lot of stuff on the back end. Fruity, I don't know if you're here or not. We were talking about like having an on-screen like status bar and stuff like that and everything. And I had mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but Twitch had they added like their own alert system and everything. So basically, like this will pop up on the screen and everything when you get like biddies and stuff like that and everything. Twitch has been like doing this on the side where you can have like these overlays and stuff. I will say the one thing that's cool about Twitch doing this kind of stuff with the overlays and everything is that you can also have stuff affect the page. I don't know if anybody has seen that. So like one of our friends, Hobo Baggins, was streaming the other day, and like someone came in and followed, and like he had stuff happen on the screen, but then like this like geyser of emotes happened above, like on top of his chat on his Twitch page. It's really, really cool. Since it's coming natively from Twitch, you can have like this like kind of like pseudo overlay that happens over chat and the actual video player and stuff like that and everything. So that's cool. But I don't use their system. But what they did was they added today I guess a chance sort of thing. So basically you can have like, okay, this is what happens when someone donates 100 biddies. But then if someone donates 500 biddies, this ultra rare occurrence of the same, like maybe these geysers coming out on the sides is like the super rare thing. And then you can randomize it even more. So like stuff just randomly happens and it's not always the same. It adds like a little bit more variety to it and everything. So I thought that was cool. They're really trying to update the system and everything. I wish Twitch kind of did this sooner. Having Twitch be like the one-stop shop place for all your streaming needs and everything, that would be really, really cool. But like, you know, better late than never, I guess. You know, better late than never, I guess, you know. But I think it is cool. Also, if we have any affiliates or anything, if you want to get some extra animated emote slots, if you go ahead and you just add the an overlay from here, you might get some extra animated emote slots. I don't know about a brand new affiliate, but dude, I added this. I don't use it at all. I added it, and now I have 2 bonus animated emote slots because they were like basically trying to basically get people to start using their system, and they were like, oh, if you try it out, we'll give you 2 extra animated emote slots. So go and check. Go and check. Go to your Twitch dashboard, go to emotes, And if there's an area that has 2 animated slots and they're locked, all you got to do is add the stream alerts through Twitch, and you'll get access to 2 extra animated slots, which I think is cool. So, also done. Online image is someone only views my offline video player. Yes, yeah. Which I would recommend. Make it like customize it, make something good if you want to do a placeholder for now and everything. My personal recommendation, have something with like your branding and colors and stuff like that and everything. Obviously, like kind of showing off, hey, like the stream's offline, maybe pointing towards your socials, like, hey, you can check me out on Blue Sky or stuff like that. And then somewhere on there, maybe throw your schedule on there. The more places that you have it, the more people will see it. And then we'll like know like, oh, well, I saw in the offline profile picture that Frog said he's going to be online next on Tuesday. So I'll tune back on Tuesday. You know, that's what I would do. Have it have something to do with like your branding and schedule and maybe pointing towards the socials and stuff like that. I feel like Peps feel weird. They removed your glasses in a couple of them, but they look all right. Yeah, well, I think Mizu did it because they wanted to emphasize on like the facial features. Two out of the 3 have no glasses. But like I think their reasoning was, especially for the Mad one, they were worried that you wouldn't be able to see the eyes and like kind of tell that like it was a mad face and everything. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then the Sad one, we both agreed on it because they didn't do as many. They just did like the face and everything, and they were like, I was gonna add the glasses, but I feel like you wouldn't be able to really see the crying. And then she's like, you know what? She's like, let's add more tears. And now you can really tell like it's a sad face. Like you know what I mean? I was like the glass. She was like the glasses kind of like hide that stuff, and I was like, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. So glasses make it real. Yeah, the glasses made it difficult. I like when she like put it that way, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I think the next one, which I'm keeping it a surprise, that one I think is gonna have glasses, because that one, it doesn't really matter on like what the face looks like and everything. It's more of like kind of like a status kind of emote, you know. So I'm excited about that. So, but yeah, no, I thought it was weird at first too, but then they explained it. So yeah, that's perfect, Frog. Absolutely. Maybe move the lettering, make it more left central focus, because there's that overlay that pops up on the right and everything. And like, while you can still read it and everything, it does make it a little bit more annoying. I don't know if that pop-up focuses on everybody, but that's also like on thumbnails and stuff like that. Like, people always say try to keep the right side of the thumbnail clear from like important lettering and stuff like that, because the right side has some stuff that kind of pops up and everything with like the timer and everything. You want to keep stuff either more center focused or top left, bottom left focus. But yeah, I mean, I love the coloring on it. I would just move the 9:30, like your stream times, just move it over, move it over. And if you're worried about like balancing and everything, maybe move the Oi Frog to the right, so that way it's kind of like stacked like that. Here, I'll you said it's fine. I'll show stream real quick. Hang on. I'll show stream really quick. Here we go. Stream. Yeah, so I would take this, just slap this, like put this over here, put it over here, and then take the Oi Frog and put it like over here, but just so it's not blocked. I don't know if this pops up on everybody's. I also don't know if it pops up on mobile, but I know if I popped in and I saw this, it would be annoying. I mean, you can obviously hit the X, but like one thing you'll learn, people hate having to click multiple times to do a thing. The more that it's like right there, it's legible, I can find the information, I don't have to click into like menu and everything. People will like that. People like that more than having to click, where they can just click once, be there, get the information they need and everything like that. So that's just if you like it like this, that's fine. What matters more is you like it and it fits your brand and everything. So if this is it, this is it. But that's the only suggestion that I would make. Only suggestion. It looks good though. Looks simple, straight into the point and everything. So I like that. Dude, I'm excited to see you go through. Dude, I haven't, Mark, I know we talked about it when you were streaming over the weekend. I was so tempted to boot it up. I really wanted to play more. I really wanted to play more over the weekend, but I held my ground, especially because I was like, you know what? I'm like, let's put cough drops in our buttholes. I mean, you could do that if you're a heathen, but hey, you know what? To each their own. I mean, who am I to say that you're a heathen if you do that ad? I mean, that's just, that's just you and everything. But anyway, I'm excited though. I'm excited, and especially that it's our new like single player game. So Ad, how are you doing? And Kyoko, how are you doing as well? Welcome on in to the both of you. Actually, give me 1 second. There were some things that I was gonna talk about. I had some funny videos also that we could watch. I'm gonna get rid of that one. We have 2 funny videos that we could check out as well. All My Friends Are Heathens. Isn't that a song from 21 Jump Pilots? That's not 21 Jump Pilots. 21 Jump Pilots. Oh my god, who is that? The song is literally called Heathens. Is that how the heathens go? They stick cough drops up their buttholes. That's how the song goes, right? I'm a heathen for sure. Yeah. Annoyed with Dragon's Dogma 1. I mean, it is an older game, but what's going on with Dragon's Dogma 1? I must be a friend of Mark. Mark's a great friend to have. Mark's a great friend to have. 21 Pilots. 21 Jump Street Pilots. Yeah, that's where my brain was. It was like mixing 21 Jump Street with 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. Yeah, that's how that song goes. The song Heathen that was in that hit great movie Suicide Squad, right? 21 Aviator, like just the aviator glasses though, right, Mark? Nothing. It's just a 21 glasses sitting on the ground, right? Whomst annoyed with Darkest Dungeon 1? Not Darkest Dungeon 1. Dragon's Dogma 1. Kyoko is. For fuck's sake, I now have heathens. I now have heathens as an earworm. Cheers. I mean, it's not a bad song. The movie was not that great, but you know. I like how both the boys are waiting at the door. I didn't even realize. Both the boys are waiting at the door. Are the boys wanting to get out of the room? Do the boys want out of the room? Does Indigo want to go out? His nose is like up against the bottom of the door. It's fucking hilarious. Escort mission, and I keep running into boss monsters. Drop a port crystal at the end point and take the mission, then teleport there to insta-complete it. Ooh, big brave move from Mark. Turn into an earworm, then it could be a dragon. Yeah, and then you could be Imagine Dragons. I see where Ad's going. It's a very musical night tonight for Ad. We had 21 Jump Street Pilots, 21 avatars, 21 pilots. Now we have Imagine Dragon D's nuts. So thank you for all of that, Ad. Appreciate you. 21 Pilots, better tune is Stressed Out. I love Stressed Out. I actually, I don't know if you knew this or not. I saw them live, and oh my god, they put on such a great live show. Oh, the boys! They're like, thank you for saving us. Oh, my D12. It's a light up dice, and then I got my sconces. I don't know if you saw my sconces. You like my sconces? That's Amazon spring sale. Those stories, Mom. And Nick Cage. Yeah, you can't forget about Nick Cage. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are going to get into the game, obviously. I did want to talk about some stuff and things really quick, including just like kind of briefly going over the schedule. And then I'll leave it to you guys, gals and pals, if you wanted to see a funny video. I have 2 funny videos that we could check out. I have 2 funny videos that we could check out. I'm leaving it to you guys, gals and pals, if you want to see a funny video. Totally your call. If not, we can obviously then just go into the game if you would like to and everything. So, but there were a few things that I wanted to talk to. I don't know any of that. The port crystals, aren't the port crystals like the portable teleporty crystals? I think that's what Mark is saying. Like if you put the port crystal at the end of where the mission would be, then you get the mission, and then you just then teleport to the end, like where you have to escort to. Then you're good. Like that, then you pop up there, and then it's like, okay, mission done. 21 Imagine Dragons, right? 21 imaginary dragons. And people getting affiliate and Nick Cage. Yep. Look at the mission, see where that's where you want to go to escort them. Go to that place. Place a port crystal there and go back to the mission, accept it, then the person will start following you, teleport your port to your port crystal so you don't have to walk them there. It will be like escort Casa to the Black Fort. So I'll just go to the Black Fort, drop the crystal there. That's smart, dude. That's very, very smart. It was a notice board mission to a place I've never been to. Yeah, well, wait, I mean, you still can read it, right? And it would tell you where it is and everything, and then you can just like kind of travel there. I actually like how they did like the fast travel and stuff like that in Dragon's Dogma 2. It feels real. It feels more real and everything. So, quick things that I want to talk about, and then I need you guys, gals and pals in chat, to tell me if you wanted to see a funny video. So there were a few stuff and things that happened. Nothing like super crazy today, but some things that I saw. There is 3 things that I saw pertaining to Dragon's Dogma. I'm curious on what you think about it, Mark, or anybody who is into Dragon's Dogma. There are 3 things that I saw kind of happen today or between the past few days of Dragon's Dogma. So first thing, Valorant, new agent on Valorant. Now, I don't play Valorant anymore.
Rotisson rated my stream with 9 viewers.
I kind of am still wanting to play Valorant and everything, but there's new operator coming out for Valo that I'm very, very excited for. So they look pretty cool. Real quick, before we get into that, oh my goodness, Woden! It's the Dark Souls man himself. How many deaths is he up to, guys? How many deaths is Woden up to? Last time I peeked in his chat or his stream today, he was at 130 something, I think. He was at 130 something or 140 something, I forget. I had him open with a lurk before I started streaming today. Guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on in Woden and Woden's crew. Woden, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Woden and crew, for the raid. Woden, I'm going to go ahead and give you a little shout out here. None of my mods are around, so I do apologize, but I will go ahead and give you a shout out. Guys, gals, and pals, if you like Viking energy, Viking boys, then go check out Woden. Go drop him some love. Also, read up what CXC Bot says about Woden. Hear ye, Woden, the 1/18th Viking kin, doth embark on epic quest. That's so what I love how Frosty Tools fucking did that. I don't know why, if that was like on purpose. The Dark Souls realm with bald pate, and beard as mighty as Thor's hammer. I love that. Oh my god. That's so accurate. It's so weird. It's all AI shit and it just reads from people's channels. It's like insane. But how are you doing, Woden? How was the Dark Souls? Again, I think it's your first time doing Dark Souls 1, right? Isn't that your first time doing Dark Souls 1, if I'm not mistaken? I would just have not taken the quest until I've come to that across that location. Mad respect for doing it bareback like that. Yeah, those escort missions can be real fucking rough, though. Really, really fucking rough. 150. Damn. I mean, that sounds pretty, especially if it is your first time. 150 decks, that's for a Souls game. Totally understandable. Woden didn't lie. You are, in fact, bald and bearded. I am indeed. I think that's how Woden and I bonded the first time that we met. Fantastic read. Yours my first Dark Soul anything. Nice, dude. Nice. Speaking of Dark Souls, I have actually also been playing through one of my first Dark Souls. I have played 1 and 2, but through some research, I found out that, just by checking my Steam achievements, I found out I never beat Dark Souls 3. And in honor of a run that we did not too long ago, we are doing Dark Souls 3 for my first time on Sunday streams with Twitch integration, which means that you guys, gals, and pals can like affect me in the game, and I've been loving it. I am a huge fan of Souls games. I honestly thought that I beat it, but I forgot that I did a drunk stream of Dark Souls 3 way back when it first came out, and I got so pissy about it that I just deleted it, and I haven't touched it since. Like we defeated like 2 bosses, and then that was it. So, but I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is so good, and Dark Souls 2 is absolute hot garbage. But I've played it and beat it as well. See, Woden, they sail west. Wait, who sails west? Dark Souls 1 is a treasure. I agree. It's my first playthrough, doing it all on hard difficulty. Oh, it's your first time playing Dragon's Dogma 1. Nice. Especially the guy who's throwing big rocks at me in Blighttown, or the electric dragons that stun lock you in the Valley of the Drakes. Oh, I loved Valley of the Drakes. Valley of the Drakes is such a, I love that. The environment is cool. Also, Blighttown is a lot of fun. I love Blighttown. Like once you know how to navigate Blighttown, you just zoom past it. I really hate the game, but there's part of me that brings me back, and I have to beat it. Dude, I would love to see you try doing Dark Souls 1 with the Twitch integration stuff, dude. Doing Dark Souls 1 with Twitch integration was equally as fun as much as a fucking nightmare. My chat bullied me hard. Bullied me real fucking hard. But then towards the end, they like kind of came together to like wrap it, like to help out and everything like that. So, but yeah, dude, that's the beauty of Souls games. If you want to know the reason why people play Souls games, come here. It's that feeling of satisfaction after beating a boss. You're on death number 5 fighting this boss. You finally start getting that attack pattern down. You're doing damage. It's the most amount of damage you've done, and you beat him. It's that satisfying feeling after beating a boss. It's the same thing with the game, dude. I tell you, you will have such a big, and that's why Souls games in general, Souls games, Soulsborne games are beautiful, because you get that satisfying, like I did it after it, and it's so satisfying. Plus, also the environments are cool, and I love the stories. Like, there's so much lore in Dark Souls alone, which I'm learning so much about Dark Souls 3. Through some recent stuff and everything. It's crazy. I never knew some of the lore until like once I found out like, hey, I never actually beat Dark Souls 3. Let me look up some of the lore. It's kind of nutty. And also it makes sense now that I'm learning the lore of Dark Souls 3, why we will never have another Dark Souls game, because 3 wraps up the story completely, like with a bow, especially the DLC. So pardon me, that brings me back. I recommend not doing escort missions unless you've already found the location, so you can either teleport there. Mark, are there escort missions in Dragon's Dogma 2? Am I going to be expecting that tonight? Because I mean, the only missions I've done are like whatever the main stuff has been in the few side things. I'm assuming it's an ARPG. There's probably going to be escort missions, right? Wait till you see my characters, by the way, Mark. Wait till you see Chadika and how fucking tall she is, and then I made myself in the game, and I hate it. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, I think I get bullied. Yeah, I mean, your community might surprise you, though. I mean, also, there's other stuff on there, by the way, Woden. There's like Elden Ring. I don't know if you've ever played Elden Ring. Elden Ring is Pog. There's Elden Ring Twitch integration, which I do want to do. Dark Souls 1 and 3. There's some other Souls-type games in there and everything, so... 100% when I figured out how to beat the Iron Golem, it happied me so much. That's the guy who's outside of Andor Lodo. Like, he's the guy that you have to defeat to get up there, right? If I'm gonna say any of my Souls peeps, you know what I'm talking about, right? He's the guy that if you hit him enough, I think you can trip him and make him fall, right? He's like big armor. He's got like a big hole in his chest, right? It's been a while, but I think that's the one. You can, like, once you get him knocked down like that, you just do some easy damage on him. The moment when I'm not playing any mind to the story, I'm trying to get through with my sanity intact. Well, I'm telling you, once you beat the game, that's when like the creeping thoughts of like, I wonder what the story is actually about. It is that effect, like where it's like, I want to focus on like, where do I go next? How do I do this part? Where do I go? What points do I put in? There's so much other stuff you're thinking about, but once you're done, you're just like, what did I actually do? Like, what does the ending mean and everything like that? That's when you start like looking into like, who's that one guy who does really good recaps and like lore and stuff like that? Body, I think. Body is his name on YouTube. He does some really good in-depth lore stuff on a lot of the Souls games. And once you start learning about the lore, you're just like, holy shit, like how was I supposed to know half this shit was going on in this game? It's nutty. The moment I'm not even paying any mind to the story. Frog is taking a lurk. Frog, you go and lurk. Conky, Anor Londo. Yes, okay. It is him, yeah. Dude, he was a fun fight, and I remember when I found out that you could just like knock him on his ass, and then you just lay the hurt on, but he can be really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying, so. Yeah, that one, yeah. How many times did it take you to beat that guy? I'm curious. Also, real quick, for anyone that's coming in from Woden's crew, I mean, other than me being bald and bearded, welcome on in. My name is Chris. I go by Chrisxchad. We call ourselves here the Beard Zone. We're all about loving beards, having a good time, laughing at my expense. I am a variety streamer. I'm kind of going through a weird transition right now with my streaming stuff right now. Normally, we do different days with different genres. So, like, Mondays are a single player day, Tuesdays like a co-op day, blah, blah, blah. Right now, I'm trying to kind of like change the content, I guess you could say. Like, I'm still a variety streamer. I'm trying a new thing where Monday, Tuesday, Friday, I play the same game. And then Sunday is our variety day, which we do like Dark Souls with Twitch integration. We can try new games, stuff like that and everything. So, you know. Yeah, I love variety. I am a variety streamer. like playing new games, old games. If I really had to say, I like good single-player games with like a good story, Souls games, Metroidvanias, indies, roguelikes, RPGs, stuff like that. Those are really my bread and butter, I would have to say, and everything. We also like to check out games and kind of face them off against like the rabble of like, you know, anything that people have been saying like, oh, this game sucks. Well, let's try it out for ourselves and see what we think and everything. So but at the end of the day, we're all about having good times and having fun, and usually laughing at my expense. If you're gonna laugh at anybody, I give you full permission to laugh at me and at my expense. And we usually start all of our streams off with a nice little just chat about life, maybe some game trailers or movies and stuff like that that are going on in the world and everything. Maybe watch some funny videos, and then, you know, then we go into our games for the stream and everything. So maybe 10. It took me a lot longer to get through the temple. Did you get up to Anne Orlando yet? I love Anne Orlando. Anne Orlando is a lot of fun. But man, the design of Anne Orlando is wonky AF. Like there are some areas it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know I was supposed to go on that ledge over there? It's so wonky. I hate it. But I love the design of Anne Orlando. If he hadn't been spoiled about the bonfire there, he would have not beaten him today. Oh no. Who was it? Who told him about the bonfire? I mean, good thing. I mean, I feel like with 10 deaths, he probably deserved the break, right? I feel like he deserved the break. Magic Archer, very, very nice. Magic Archer is easy mode. I recommend leveling in some other classes like Sorcerer and Warrior and getting the augments. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for. I'm a Warrior right now. I want to see all the new stuff for the Warrior vocation and everything for Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, Chris, have you seen the new Alien trailer? Yes, Romulus, dude. Romulus looks so fucking good. I am so excited. It's the same person who did like Evil Dead and a whole bunch of other stuff. They also got Ridley Scott obviously in the mix and everything. But dude, it looks so fucking good. It looks like that they're going back to like OG like Alien and Aliens roots. And it looks so fucking good. I know we don't have a whole lot of details, but that little trailer got me so fucking hyped because like nothing wrong with Prometheus or whatever the latest one was after Prometheus. But like, hot damn, it looks amazing, dude. It looks so good. I'm very excited. I'm a big Alien fan. Big Alien fan. Sorry, I'm in and out of stream work things. Mark, don't apologize, dude. Take care of your shit. It's absolutely fine. No need to apologize, man. Witchy is also here as well. Hi, Witchy. How are you? And I'm good. Good news from my doctor, by the way. My x-ray came back negative. No weird lumps or anything like that or anything. My blood work came back clean. I finally spoke to my doctor today. She is still concerned that I'm still having this like feeling that there's like a lump in my throat. So she did recommend that I go see a gastro specialist. So I have one because of the gastroparesis that I was suffering from. So I am gonna go and go back to my gastro doctor this upcoming whatchamacallit? Thursday. I'm going Thursday. Thursday is when I am going to see my gastro. She thinks that like if it is something a little bit more sinister or anything, they might want to do a scope and see. So, but yeah. So, an endoscopy, yeah, maybe. Who knows? We'll see what the doctor thinks. He might be able to prescribe something to me or anything. I'm still taking an antihistamine to kind of counteract it. So, and it feels like it's helping. It does feel like it's getting better, but it's just taking fucking forever. But it's like been over a month now with this like stuff that I'm going through and everything. Sam Raimi working on Alien? No, I don't think it's Sam Raimi. It's Fede Alvarez, and director of Don't Breathe, and Evil Dead. I don't know which Evil Dead they were the one that directed, but I mean, I love the fuck out of Evil Dead. But yeah, it looks good. It's Alien Romulus, and if anybody wants to see the trailer, there's the trailer for it right there. It looks like it's slotted for excuse me. Did we get a date? 8/16/24. So we're looking at the tail end of 2024. But I am excited. I will be going to the movie theater to fucking see that. Abso-fucking-lutely. So good news. We love that. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it was good news. It was good news about that, like the blood work and everything like that. So Chris, I'm going to do the post-stream stuff, but I will catch up with you in a bit, buddy. All right, sounds good. Go do your post-stream stuff. Woden, again, thank you so much for bringing your crew on in. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit, dude. Anybody from Woden's crew, if you got to go to, totally understand. I appreciate you guys, gals, and pals coming in and hanging out with us. For anyone that doesn't know me, we are going to be doing Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm going to talk about my schedule here in a bit because I'm making big changes to my schedule. So, actually, it's funny because there's a few things that happened today that I want to like talk about with Dragon's Dogma, which still leads me into like the people are just being whiny babies on the internet. And Capcom kind of confirmed it. So, it's not terrible, but I absolutely relied on chicken broth and popsicles afterwards. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Like she said, it could either be a biopsy, like a throat biopsy, or it could either be a scope that they would have to do to see. But they might want to wait a little bit longer to see if this goes away, especially since like it is slightly getting better, but like it gets, especially nighttime is when it really gets bad. So I don't know what the difference is or why it gets worse at night. I have no idea. So, but I also die a lot on lurk. Oh yeah, we have an unlurk command, Frog. You could have done !unlurk. The only problem with Magic Archer is that your stats scale worse than picking a pure class with level. Gotcha. All right, well here, let me talk about the last stuff and things and everything because I do. There you go. Let me talk about the last stuff and things that I wanted to talk about before we go ahead and look at our schedule and get into the game and everything. So there's a lot of flack that Dragon's Dogma 2 and Capcom are getting because some of you guys, gals, and pals may know this. There's a lot of microtransactions in the game. You literally go here into the game and you see all these microtransactions, and there's been a lot of people like basically shitting on Capcom for having microtransactions for camping gear and like all this other stuff and everything. So Capcom actually a few days ago, the MTX hate, dude, the fucking stamina one that you told me about is it's just people on the internet being mad. Like after this, how could you be mad? Capcom made an official statement saying, "We would like to update you on the status of the following items about which we have received numerous comments in the community. To all those looking forward to this game, we sincerely apologize for the inconvenience." They did this little like thing a few days ago talking about like what they did some updates for and everything, and then they addressed the DLC. Well, they're also adding this: a feature to Steam version of the game that will allow players that are already playing to restart a game. Which I was like, that's nice because there is no way to do that right now. You have to like go in and like delete your save file, and you got to be careful because of the anti-cheat stuff. But this is where I was like, how are people still mad? And it just goes to show negative publicity will outshine positive publicity every single time. People will focus more on the negative sort of stuff or news because negative shit sells. Getting a crowd mad with a bunch of pitchforks is easier than getting people like hyped or excited and stuff like that. It's easier to do this. So anyway, so all that paid stuff, which again, all that paid stuff also was like $1 here, maybe $1.50 there and everything. But Capcom even states all the items listed can be obtained in game. So you can get that stuff in game or as paid DLC items. So they just added another way if someone really wanted to get that camping gear, or if you wanted to get the Art of Metamorphosis, which is your character editor. But they did say that all of these things you can get in the game. It's unlockable. I think, Mark, you even said first hour or two, you were able to get the Art of Metamorphosis within the first hour or two of you playing and everything. So it's literally just people being mad. It's literally people just being mad. But I thought this was really nice of them to like kind of say an announcement and like explain, this is the thing that you guys are mad about. This is how it's working and everything. And they also did specify on some fixings that they're going to do and some extra features and everything, which has been good. So there's that. They just gave you the ability that if you wanted this thing sooner, you can just pay $1 and get camping gear. Or you could just play the game and just run around and find the camping gear. It's not that hard. Like, oh no, you can buy camping gear. Meanwhile, there are 4 camping bags on the way to the... Yeah, exactly. There's tons of shit. As long as you play the game and look around and everything, like, you will find the shit. You will find the secrets and everything. So... I like that it feels like the MTX were just thrown in the end instead of the game being based around it. Looking at you, Assassin's Creed. Dude, I compared it to Assassin's Creed. I was like, it's nowhere near as scummy as Assassin's Creed Odyssey was. You literally could buy crafting supplies in Assassin's Creed Odyssey to the point where it almost, like, you were so tempted because of how bad the leveling scaling was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You were tempted to spend an extra $20 to buy the materials so you can make yourself on an even playing field as the bad guy that you were fighting. It was so scummy, so scummy. I thought that this situation was like that, but it's not. It's just Capcom said, hey, for those that don't want to look around or play, you can pay an extra $1 or $2 here and get these things. But if you play the game and you look around, you're not an idiot, you find all this stuff. It's there in the game. So that's what I say to all the people who've been crying about Dragon's Dogma 2. There were also like 2 other articles. Dragon's Dogma 2 getting the new start new game option, and then some patches and stuff like that. But this is another one that I saw, and I forgot about this. Mark, I don't know if you've witnessed this or not yet, but there is a mysterious plague that was briefly talked about or mentioned before the game came out. I haven't seen anybody talk about it. I also haven't gotten spoiled, but supposedly there is a plague that your pawn can contract, and then supposedly turns your pawn murderous. But I have no idea. And again, I've been avoiding spoilers. This is literally somewhere in like the description area of the game that you can read about this plague, the pawn plague. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea how it happens, how it affects your characters or anything, but it makes me scared. Because yeah, always wash your pawns thoroughly. Because if it's like a plague or a virus and stuff, like if I send it to like Mark, or like my Mark uses my pawn, like, can Mark give my pawn the plague, or like does like my pawn automatically get it? And like, what happens if my pawn gets it? Do I have to kill them then? And like, are they permanently gone? Like, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Also, hi, by the way, Ewok, how are you doing? Bro, my pawn brings that shit up every time I go through. Dude, I'm scared, man. I'm scared. That like the pawn feature was so fucking cool for Dragon's Dogma Arisen. And I loved Dragon's Dogma 1 and that whole entire feature and everything. It was cool, but this makes me nervous. I will 100% be a super spreader and infect everyone. It's gonna be like the poke virus. Watch it end up being like the poke virus, and like it turns out to be like actually kind of a good thing or something like that. Like, I don't know if murderous means like, are they gonna run around and like go into villages and like just attack people randomly, or like they're gonna attack me? Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what it actually means. I have no idea. So I've been avoiding it, but if anybody is interested, IGN did a little article on it and stuff like that. So I'm gonna skip doing the videos today because we've been doing a lot of just chatting. So but yeah, so there's that. And then there's talks about the Zelda movie, which I'm excited about. Live action Zelda movie. That's another movie Nintendo's working on, and I'm excited about that. So other than that, that's it. That's all I really got. I am excited for this because they did a good job with the Mario movie, which I know was animated. So I think they can do a good live action Zelda movie. I'm surprised that they're not doing an animated for it, but I'm a big Zelda guy, so I'm gonna keep my expectations low. Keep it very, 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 very low. So if Link says a single word, I will lose my mind. Well, you know, if I know Hollywood. If I know Hollywood, they're probably gonna have him say a word. That's probably gonna be like towards the end of the movie where Link finally starts talking. Like he's been silent all this time. I also don't know if oh, actually, I forgot that we know the director. Wes Ball was the same person who did the Maze Runner trilogy, which I have seen Maze Runner 1 and 2, which were really, really good. I don't think I ever saw the third one. But Wes Ball, I mean, Maze Runner 1 and 2 was pretty good. So I think that he would be able to make a good Zelda movie. But watch it. I'm calling it now. The last bit of the movie, there's gonna be a whole arc where Link starts talking and stuff like that. He like finally has like gotten his voice or some shit like that. I guarantee that's what they're gonna fucking do. He is a grunty little goblin and should stay that way. If he doesn't smash every pot in sight, they failed to understand. Someone clip this moment and send it, tweet at Wes Ball and be like, this is the link that we need. This is the link that we need for our movie and everything. So, oh, Clock is here as well. Hi, Clock. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Ewok's here. Link is going to be do that hiya, hup, and hiya, and then cough, and it's going to be Chris Pratt saying that was weird. Oh my God. You know, also speaking about Chris Pratt, I don't know about you. I don't know. Has anyone here seen the Mario movie? Let me know if you've seen the Mario movie, and then I'm curious if you've seen the Mario movie. What did you think about Chris Pratt being Mario? I honestly, I have mixed feelings from what I saw before going into the movie, and then when I saw the movie, I was like, okay, it was not the worst Mario, but is it the Mario that like we all know and love? No, absolutely not. But I think for what it was, he did a good job. Everybody else did fucking fantastic. Charlie Day did great. Jack Black did great. Everybody did great. Everybody did great. And Chris Pratt did okay. He did okay. Was it the best? No. Was it the worst? No. It was just that. It was him doing Mario. So that was just me. He did great. Yeah. Chris Pratt. Stop. I'm not a fan of Chris Pratt. He is very problematic right now. He's very, very problematic. So I'm curious who they're gonna get as Link. I didn't get a chance to read this full article if they have anybody picked. I mean, they got a director now, so that's cool. But I don't know. Who do you guys think would be a good Link? Who do you guys think would be a good Link? I honestly don't know what actor I think when I think of Link. I almost said Ryan Gosling, and I'm like, no, but he's too chiseled. And he's too busy being Ken. I'm really trying to like. Who could it be? Who could it be? Did y'all know they remade Roadhouse? Yes. Oh my God. Yes, I did see a trailer for it, and they have Jake Gyllenhaal in it. Jake Gyllenhaal's in it. I was like, what the fuck? They remade Roadhouse? And it's almost as funnily bad as Cocaine Bear. Is it really? I actually didn't mind Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear was like okay, but it was like not a great movie. So Timothy Chalamet, who is that? Isn't that the kid who plays isn't the kid from Dune? Isn't that the kid who played in Dune? You know, I could kind of see it. I mean, dye his hair blonde, put a little, yeah, you know, honestly. Yeah, no, I could see it. I could honestly see him being Link. Like a young adolescent Link. A young adolescent Link. Like he's not like full-grown adult Link, but yeah, they could do it. They could definitely do it for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that could be it. Can Tim Burton direct? I don't think that. I mean, it sounds like they already got the director. Tim Burton Zelda movie, that'd be kind of nutty though. Carrie Elwes? Carrie Elwes? I don't know if I know who that person is. Let me take a look at them. Oh, you know this guy. Yeah. I see. He's one of those actors. I know his face, but yeah, no, he told like back in his day. Yeah, absolutely. He would have probably been a really, really great Link. Absolutely. That's a good one. This summer, Will Ferrell is Link. Will Ferrell. That's gonna be the. I guarantee as we get closer to this come out, there's gonna be a comedy Saturday Night Live sketch about that. I guarantee. I died laughing. Search Dune on TikTok. Wait, why am I searching on TikTok? Hope you all are well. Checking in for a Lurk Valheim night. Sis is doing better, but still icky. Please let Sis know that all the thoughts and best wishes to them. I do hope that they feel better soon. And I appreciate the lurk, Drifted. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I hope everything is going well with you, and hope you have fun with Valheim. Luke Eisner. Luke Eisner. Who's that? I'm so bad with names. I'm more of a face person. Like I see a face. Oh my God, dude, he's got like we don't even need to dye this person's hair. Luke Eisner. What have they been in? Here's movies and shows. Here, well, let me show them real quick. Okay, this is the one that what you just said, Luke Eisner. I mean, look, we don't even need to do his hair or anything. He's already Linkified. Might need to just like blow his hair out a little bit and everything, but like, you know, we're good. What movies has he been in? Tall Girl 2? That's a movie? Tall Girl and Tall Girl 2. I didn't even know there was a 1 and a 2. Tiger Within, I have no idea what that is. And Growing Up Gorman, I have no idea what that is. No idea. But the looks on him, yeah, he's very much pretty boy. I'll have to listen to see how he sounds. Like, can he do the Link Hiya and everything? So They're gonna cast Eddie Murphy as Link. You mean the guy that my mom dated? Did I ever tell you that, Mark? I think wait, Mark, actually, I think when we met in person, I showed you the Eddie Murphy picture. I think I showed you the Eddie Murphy picture in person. My mom dated Eddie Murphy for about 1.5 years, 2 years. Have Tim Burton direct Majora's Mask. You know what? That would be good. That honestly, that would be Tim Burton's like bread and butter. Yeah, dude, it was on the couch in Nevada. We were hanging out, and I think we were both like slightly intoxicated. And I was like, "Oh, I can show you the picture finally." And then I showed you, and you were like, "Holy fucking shit!" You were like, "You were not kidding." I was like, "Yep, my mom dated Eddie Murphy." Yep. Back after, it was like after his first movie had just come out, and she met him at a club, and then they started dating for like close to 2 years. So, but it's still to this day, it's still funny, still very, very funny. My dad hates it because my mom brags about it all the time, and he's like, "I don't want to hear about one of your ex-boyfriends and everything." So, I love being intoxicated. Occasionally, I do too. Occasionally. I don't want to derail the conversation too much, but I do want to get into the game. So there's one last thing that I want to talk about, and it's this week's schedule and everything. So, look, he doesn't have to talk, just look pretty. No, I agree with you. I totally agree with you, Richie. He's got the looks, I think, to be Pretty Boy Link. As long as they make him a silent protagonist, then yes. Almost as much as I love Jesus Christ, Mark. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Last but not least, before we jump into our game, the last thing I want to share with you guys is the schedule for this week. And you might be like, Chris, why does Monday, Tuesday, Friday say test? Well, as I've been talking now for the past few weeks, I am going to be doing some testing with the schedules. So for any of our regulars here, you guys usually know that I do different days, different genres. So usually Monday is Solo Quest Monday, Tuesdays is Fight Night Tuesdays, and Friday is Team Up Fridays. So in order to basically see if this could help us grow and everything, I am taking a plunge and making some major changes, at least for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Expect this to be the schedule. It may not necessarily be Dragon's Dogma 2. I might get burned out of it. Who knows? But basically the schedule will be as follows: Monday, Tuesday, Friday. We will be doing the same games. Monday, Tuesday, Friday. We'll be doing the same game. Whether it's Dragon's Dogma 2 or whatever. Sunday, we are going to keep as our variety day. So there is no stream this Sunday. I might do a surprise stream maybe Monday morning, maybe a little bit of Dark Souls 3 with Twitch integration as a surprise. I haven't decided yet. But Sunday is my mom's birthday, and it's Easter, so they celebrate Easter. So I'm being forced to a family Easter celebration / my mom's birthday with my family and everything. So I will not be around on Sunday, hence no stream. I thought about it and I was like, I'm not even going to be like, but the time that I'm probably starting upstream is when I will be with my family. So no stream this Sunday. Like I said, if I am going to do a surprise stream Saturday, I'll like tweet it or post it in the Discord. It might be just for like an hour or two, probably just some Dark Souls 3 with Twitch integration, low key, nothing too crazy. Yeah, so this is going to be the schedule. Same game Monday, Tuesday, Friday. And then Sunday variety stuff. 2 to 3 different games other than what we've been doing during the week. And I think this is going to be our test run and see how it goes. I would like feedback. I want you guys to let me know, how is the content? Are we liking this content? Is it better to expect, hey, Chris is going to be playing the same game? I'm looking for some honest and genuine feedback. You can tell me directly in the chat. You can send me a Twitch whisper, Discord message if you got any thoughts and stuff like that. I also have some other plans and stuff, things I want to do. I do want to adjust. I do want to kind of revamp the Beard Zone Discord, bring back Community Night full swing starting this upcoming month. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, and this is like the start of me trying to like revamp the content and make it better, and especially try to grow more. That's a big thing. I want us to grow more here in the Beard Zone because I feel like we kind of have like plateaued. So sometimes you gotta take chances. You gotta take chances. And take some leaps of faith and do some different stuff and things and everything. So here we are. Have I seen the other classes? I've been hiding myself from all the news. I have seen a few of them. One of the main ones I've been seeing is the Trickster. I won't say anything more if you haven't seen that one. That one seems to be the big one that Capcom was like really excited about. Like, oh, this one's like brand spanking new. But I do like a lot of like these newer like subclasses and stuff like that baked into the 4 main classes. There's one in particular for Fighter that I really am excited for, and I really want to try it, but you got to like unlock it. So But I like that you're playing super Hellblind. I will respect that. I will respect that. Actually, I forget, Mark. What's your class? I think you're a fighter, right? But I found a different class's weapon, and I'm pogging out of my fucking gourd. Dude, wait, dude, you'll love it. Fighter has a really cool class that I think you'll like. I think the trade-off for it is cool. If you want me to talk about it, let me know. If you don't want me to talk about it because of spoilers, Mark, then that's fine. But Warrior's got a really cool class that I think you would, as someone who wants to try other stuff, let's just put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else about that class. So, but anyway, that's all I got for news and stuff and things. If you guys had anything that you saw in your day-to-day travels or have any thoughts about anything else, anything you want to talk about, we can. We're gonna go ahead and jump into our game, which is going to be Dragon's Dogma 2. Like I said, for the next 2-3 weeks, we're going to be doing one game during the weekdays. It will be the same game. And we're going to be starting off with Dragon's Dogma 2, which I've been very excited about. We have only done one stream of Dragon's Dogma 2. This will be our second stream for Dragon's Dogma 2. And I'm pogging, man. I'm pogging. It's great. I'm maxing Fighter first, then I'll max Warrior. Then after that, I'm going to do Sorcerer for magic augments. Gotcha. Yeah, that was my plan too. But for the Fighter and then the Warrior bit. So, Rowan, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Rowan. How are you? I vaguely heard the name of the other classes, but I don't know anything about them. Trickster looks cool, but it looks more support. That's all I'm going to say. But Capcom is like super proud of the Trickster. Trickster is like the one that they're like, we made this one. It's brand new. You've never seen Trickster before. Never seen it before in your life. And I was just like, okay, like it looks okay. It's not my kind of gameplay, but it looks very support. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, obviously, if you want to check it out for yourself, you check it out for yourself. So, but all right, guys, gals, and pals, I am gonna take a quick pee-pee break. Also, so we can roll a quick commercial so we can kill the pre-rolls. So I also do need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. But once I get back, we are going to go ahead and jump into day number 2 of Dragon's Dogma 2. We are also going to be answering the question I know that we were talking about a little earlier. Do these DLCs make this pay to win? Does the Dragon Dogma 2 DLCs make this game pay to win? I'm curious. I'm curious on what you think about it, and honestly, I don't think this is a bad game. So anybody that comes in and says otherwise, you know, let them hate. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and jump into this now. So, guys, and pals, I'm going to take a quick pee-pee break. So once I get back, we will go ahead and jump into Dragon's Dogma 2. So I will be right back after this quick commercial break. So be right back. Real quick, guys. Smell that, guys? Do you guys, gals and pals, smell that? No? Well, good. I'm glad that you don't, because it's a fucking skunk outside. My whole room reeks of, and that is skunk. That's not the other stuff. It is that time of the year. Skunks are just like out and about in the wild and everything. Bad. It's, oh God, I walked back into my room and I'm like, what is that smell? And at first I thought like the dogs were in here, but I was like, nah, I'm like, it's not the dogs. I went over to the window and it's like, hoo-wee, that is a skunk somewhere outside. Yeah, no, it's an animal. It's an animal. We get skunks around here. Especially when the weather gets like springtime. Big time with skunks. Summertime we do get skunks. Not so much. It's usually like winter into spring, you start seeing them and smelling them. Sometimes in the summer, that's the worst if you do, because the heat just amplifies the smell, especially here on East Coast. And then not a whole lot from like in the fall. Well, fall's a mixed bag. I don't know. Chris got that 64x compressed cobblestone modded Minecraft Java version Kush. Yeah, totally. I mean, or I could just have gummies. Why have to go through all of that trouble and everything when I could just have gummies? You know? I'm not afraid of it. I have gummies. I occasionally take them. Very occasionally. I honestly prefer, it's legal here in Jersey. So I can talk about it, but second of all, I prefer that over intoxicated like drinking. I find that I'm more in control being under the influence with that kind of stuff and everything. So than drinking alcohol. I kind of like not like I'm like a crazy drunk or anything like that, but if we're being honest, I much prefer that over drinking intoxication. That's just me though. That's just me. So I accidentally all the gummies and that's how you said it too, right? I accidentally all the gummies, man. Alrighty. On that note, guys, gals, and pals, we are going to go ahead and move into our game for the night, which is Dragon's Dogma. Oh, woo! I'm excited. I can't wait. So yeah, this is our new stream game for the weekday streams. And this is day 2, as my title says, which means this is a second stream. So if you missed out, you missed out. But we are going to go ahead and jump back on in to it. And like, I like this page where it tells us what our last main mission objective was. We are heading to the capital city. I'm going to introduce you guys to my character. So here's my guy. He's a nice little guy. Actually, can we get a closer look at Chrisxchad? Can I zoom in? I don't know if there's a way to zoom in, but anyway. This is my character. His name is, it's me. I made myself in the game. I don't know why. And then this is...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Ariel just walked up on us. No thanks.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
All right. So here's our crew that we're rolling with. We got Chrisxchad.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Which we hired him. So there's Chrisxchad. We got Chadika, which just look how fucking tall she is. Look how tall she is compared to me. And then who's my last one? Oh yeah, Trisha. There's just another one that I hired. Because like you, Mark, I try to have like a balanced team with everybody. So that's my team for right now. Chrisxchad kind of gets annoying after a while and everything, so it's like you're looking into a mirror. It's like I tried to make exactly my 5'9" ass self in the game, and I did it. And I did it. It was great. She's applying for a job. Oh, is that why she came up and talked to us? Like she was like, "Hey, you should pick me over these guys." Who would she? She can't replace Chrisxchad.
I'm worn out.
She can't put. Also, why are the graphics looking a little sus? Why are the graphics looking a little? I'm gonna put it on I'm gonna put it on quality. Let me bump up the scale and see if that makes any difference. Let's see if that does anything. Revolta, hi Revolta, how are you doing? Chrisxchad, Shadika, and Trisha. I can't tell if that's any better or not. I honestly don't think it is. I'm gonna put it back on. I'm gonna put it back on performance. On and boost. I'll bump up the scaling. No. I made sure ray tracing was the first thing off. I saw Moist Critical's video. And how he had ray tracing on, and then as soon as he turned ray tracing off.
It's about time we pressed on.
Oh God, that's worse. That's actually worse. Oh no. What if I do balanced? Put that on balance, lower that, and see if that does any better. Doing good. Thank you very much. How's you seen so many people playing this? Is this single player? It is. There is an online component. See, that's also worse. You can put the texture quality down and it helps with the frame rate. Well, it's not the frame rate. It's just, it looks fuzzy. Like, oh no, see, now it looks fine. Maybe I just had to give it a second. It looks a lot better. It was just looking fuzzy. It might also just be like that grass textures over there and everything. It really wasn't the frame rate, so. But yeah, it's single player. But there is an online component to it, Revolta. So in this game, you make a pawn. This is my pawn. Her name is Chadika.
Master,
She's
I've
tall,
not more
strong
to say.
girl.
Pressing me further shan't change that.
So that's her. And you can make these pawns and then send them out onto the internet, and then people can then recruit them. Like that guy behind her, that's Chrisxchad. I didn't make him.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
So yeah, someone else made this guy, and I can use him. And watch how he runs. Can we see his walk cycle? Look at that form. Look at that posture. So great. What does the online component offer? Is it just using other people's pawns? Yeah, so you get to use other people's pawns and recruit them, and they'll have like different abilities and skills like that. I think also if you use their pawn, they get like an item or something like that. Mark, I forget what like the trade-off is. Like, doesn't it give them like experience, or they can gather items or something like that when they're away on missions and everything? All right. We head into the capital. Yeah, you can't play with other players, which is fine because honestly, this game is great. It'd be cool if we could have co-op.
In fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that
I
in
wonder
mind.
why. What do we got here? When people use their pawn, they learn from the adventure and can give you gifts money when they come back. They also can help you find stuff they found on their own adventures. Oh, right. They'd be like, hey, there's a thingy over here. Like, actually, I think I heard Chrisxchad say that earlier. Chrisxchad was just like, over here. And he like found like some like items. Hello. You're so tall. Why are you so
An
tall?
ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I would have liked co-op to have been an option, Mark. I would have liked it to at least been, at least I think 2-player co-op would have been okay. Two-player co-op, and then I think also if you do have a co-op partner, they then take place of a pawn. So that way it's not crazy where you have like 8.
As a material.
You don't have like 8 pawns running
combinations of
around, or like let it
materials
be
result
6
in
pawns
different
running around with the 2
creations.
players. I think 2-player co-op would have been okay, but I do think it would have probably hindered the gameplay or the experience. Nope. Nothing in that tent. I gotta check all the tents. I'm Luke Gremlin right now. Gotta check. Nope. Okay.
I'll go and open the chest.
Also, how's the audio, by the way? Is the audio sounding okay? I know we're just kind of running around and stuff, gathering spuds. Where is like my items? I want to send some items to. Oh no. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I just want to progress in the story. I guess that's why they didn't make it if they say something like, I found a treasure chest here with a different Arisen and hit up the D-pad, go command, they'll bring it to you. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Okay, I'll have to remember that. That's fucking dope. I guess that's why they didn't make it co-op, because you have 3 pawns with you, probably too much with another player. Yeah. Also, they did limit it with the pawns. Oh, look! It's a camping kit. You know what? I'm going to screenshot this and then post that online to all the haters that are like, oh, you have to pay to get a camping kit. I can make camp here. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness, much like staying at an inn or a town. Ooh. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a bonus. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's a big. I'm gonna use the modest. Is it a one-time use sort of thing? Ah, camping as we were destined to camp. Oh God, there's so many people here at my campsite. Why are there so many? Why are there this guy and his crew are here with my crew? All right, well, I guess I'm gonna cook. Oh my God. Is that rendered?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Also, how do I send stuff to my pawns? Because I have too much shit on my guy. Can I send stuff to Chatica? That's just a video of real cooking meat. Is it really? I thought it was like rendered with like Unreal Engine or something like that. I'm gonna rest till morning. I also do like that there's like an element of realism that some quests are kind of modest. How do I give to Chatica? Okay, thank God. I'm gonna keep that on me. I gotta send some stuff. Beast skin. I'm gonna give that to Chatica. Because my dude is heavy. Chatica. I'll give her one last thing. Let's give her waking powder. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. Cook meat, Chris. My favorite thing ever. No, man, that's just a video of real cooking meat. You can give stuff to your pawns in your normal inventory. Just hit give, hit Y, and organize. Oh, I can organize by weight. Oh, that would have been really helpful. That would have been really, really, really helpful. Hey, but you know what? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. I love that with the camping. But what I read is that that's a big thing in this game, because it's not like Skyrim where you can fast travel everywhere. A big component of the game is making your way around. Like there are those oxen carts that you could. The fuck was that?
Is everyone all right?
I like how these deer are just slapping into this man.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Also, hi, Leaf. You also lose max health if you don't sleep or can't. I like that. That just gives it more of like a real feel, you know? Like, that would normally happen if you don't sleep for many, many moons. Also, are those bad guys over there? I'll show you a real feel. Don't tempt me with a real feel good time, Leaf.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yeah. I'm here to save the day.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh my god, dude, they are like...
Let my magic heal your body and use the elements.
Chadica hit level 7. Oh yeah, way to go.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Could be expensive to repair, you know, dear. Yeah, it could be. Could be. That was a good one. Also, things are real expensive in this game, but I mean, medieval fantasy land. When are things not expensive? I feel like there's got to be some sort of treasure around here. Was it really nothing? That was it? All right, fine. Let's go this way. Managed a big nap now. My head hurts. Have you discovered the mind goblin? No. Are you gonna mind goblin these nuts? No, I don't want to do that. How do I do my weapon skills? It's... Right. Nice. Also, I don't know if anybody is a fan of Dragon's Dogma, but after playing this a few days ago, I was like, you know what I should watch again? I should watch the Dragon's Dogma show on Netflix. It was okay.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Well, well, well.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No, wait, it's... Dude, the fire weapon is amazing. Are the bushes on fire? Bushes are on fire.
On to roaring flame.
The fuck? Hey, Chadica leveled up too. Nice. I don't even know where we're at. I just kind of went down a
I
path.
say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward. It might await us on the road ahead.
Oh, there's like a thing up there. Reminds me of that Google Sima thing. Sima balls. Nice, nice. Haven't seen that one. Mind goblins. It's all right, Leaf. It's all right. When you've been around the bush once or twice, you know all of the D's nut stroke. I know them like the back of my hand.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
How do I,
No
can I
doubt
climb?
this triumph will
There we go.
spur us into the next.
The fuck are we doing up here? Gathering a base. Oh, I see. Wait, how do I get down there? I need to go down. Okay, no. This is not gonna hurt. I promise. This is not gonna hurt. No, come on. I need to get down there. There's a cool thing. I need it. I'm fine. Hark! Oh God. Ah, shit. Okay, that's the first time I'm falling asleep. Deliberations are negative statuses. Consult each deliberation.
To sleep!
My God!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
My God! So I gotta remember how to do the combat. Where's that thing? Where's that thing that I was poking? Wasn't that one of those golden bugs? Oh, was it not really? Was it not really a thing? Aw, man. They're like these golden bugs that you can get, and if you eat them... Dude, if you eat them, you get more carrying weight. Like, permanent upgrade. We found one outside a tutorial village, and I was like, hell
I would
yeah.
have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Oh, well.
At least I know I am out of time.
Oh, God.
We must not let down. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Not like that.
Stand
Oh, yeah.
That's thrilling.
Whoa! I love that.
similar.
Chadika gave me like a little high five. That was cool. That was cool. I like that.
What's up there? I
Chest.
can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Man, these pawns that I'm with are gonna get like so many like things. They'll know where all the things are. Golden
A
bugs or
treasure
pog.
chest. Shall we see if we
Yeah,
can't make our way
it's
over to it?
me. I made myself in the game, or I tried my best to make myself. This is our hero, me. No, I think I did pretty good.
An astounding discovery. Indeed.
I
Good on you for being so observant.
I was gonna make Chadicus, but which is our Dark Souls character, but then I was like, I'm just gonna make myself. Just insert myself into the story. I am the hero, and then there's GigaChad. Dude, is Chadika taller than GigaChad? Damn it, no. I should have made her taller. Damn it. I had an option to make her slightly taller, and I didn't. I was like, that's too tall. Nailed it. Does anyone ever win that jump game, or is it only ever me? Oh, no. What was it, last night or the night before, Kitty? Coley kept winning. I think it randomly, like, picks
Our
somebody.
party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Thank
No
you.
challenge is beyond our combined might.
Tis as you say.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Oh, he's a pawn. Okay. His name is Dante. He's a thief. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could easy fix it if I just turn off stream avatars. I'm just lazy. And I just forget to turn it off. She's gone, Leaf. She's gone. I'll let her know. She's lurking in the chat, but I know she's been doing Minecraft stuff, so. Mark, if you are still here, Mark, if you got any tips or tricks, man, lay them on me, because I am not afraid of being hit up with some tips and tricks. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Nope. Can I? I'm gonna give this to Chadika. Have Chadika do that. I can equip things on Chadika, right? There she goes. She's got like a little neck thing. Chadika's got a bow? Where did Chadika get a bow yet? What the hell? Girl. She be holding on me. Let's see. Boost your strength. I'm gonna give this to Chadika. I'm making some potions and stuff. Oh, can I see your shirt, please? Sure. It's here. Wait, where's my mouse? I can show you real quick. It's Story actually got this one for me. It's like cartoon drawn like Star Wars. It's a crew neck. She got this for me. I think we were at box lunch. In there that there's batteries. Can you pass me that box actually? I don't remember what I got that would have batteries in it. Wait a minute, is this my watch? Hold on a second, guys. I got to do a quick unboxing. Indy, get your big nose out of here. I'm afraid I'm going to cut you. Oh my god, I think it is. I think it's my fucking watch that I got from work for my 5-year anniversary at work. It is. My watch. My new Samsung watch came in. Work got me a Samsung watch, guys. I was due for an upgrade, and they gave me like a $150 gift card, and they were like, "Here, use it on whatever." So I realized that my Samsung watch is 5 generations, actually 6 generations out of style. So I got myself the Watch 5. Here, you guys want to see it? We do a quick unboxing for it. After 5 years at company, you deserve a house, but a watch is nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm moving through the ranks at the job, so like that's cool. At least there is possible talks of like promotion and everything, so that's pretty cool. Oh, it's fucking refurbished, guys. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, you know, I get weird about tech that's like refurbished. So they did not tell me it was going to be refurbished. It's cool looking though. I mean, I paid $7. I think I had to pay $7 for like shipping or something like that. But I wish I knew that they would have said that it was refurbished. It belonged to it. Shut up. How did you know that that's something that actually would trigger me and affect me like that? How did you know? Get out of my head. I mean, listen, I'm not going to complain. I had to pay $7 for like a processing fee or something like that because they use this like portal for like award points and stuff like that. But I mean, it looks nice. I mean, the fact that I got a new watch and I updated mine, that's 6 generations out of style for $7 thanks to my job. I'm like, that's not bad. I'm gonna have to try it out. I'm actually curious. Does my old charger work with it? Let me see if my old charger works. Here's the one that I have. Hold on. I'll show you my old one versus the new one. I got excited. I'm sorry. Honestly, I've been waiting to get like confirmation that this thing has been shipped, but they haven't said anything. That's why I was like so shocked. Like, oh my God, new watch. So here's my old watch. It's got like a rotating, it's the Galaxy Watch 1. Gen 1. And then the new one. I think the one thing that I'm not crazy about is that there's no bezel like rotating or anything. Full screen. I'm not gonna shift it to full screen to do that and everything. So let me see if the old charger works with this guy. Let me see. Oh, it works. Okay, cool. So that's a cool thing. Like my watch is still running on Tizen. If anybody doesn't know what Tizen is, Tizen was this like weird watch operating system, and it's still around, but they don't support it really anymore. That's how old my Gen 1 watch is. So, but the charger works. I'll have to keep an eye on it because I didn't realize it was going to be refurbished. So now I'm a little bit more skeptical. I was like, cool, I'm going to get like a brand new watch. What do I use a smartwatch for? I mostly use it. I'm horrible at checking my messages and stuff. So it is nice to basically have it for, can I give, is she going to get all of these? Oh, I'm going to give her like 7 of these because I think these are Healy potions. So I use it to check messages. I do use it to check like emails, things like that and everything. I rarely ever like use it for like having conversations or anything like that. It's mostly just like as like, oh, I did get a beetle. Yeah, I have more carry weight now. Because I'm so short, I don't have a whole lot of carry weight. Anyway, I would say a big thing that I really use it for though is also since I've been active more, so like tracking my steps, tracking sleep, mostly like health and fitness and everything nowadays. I've been using it for and everything. Plus also I was trying to like look on like we have like this like portal thing that we use now for like this like reward program and everything. And when I was looking on there for like options and stuff, there really wasn't a lot of options of stuff that I would be like, hey, I want that for my work to pay for me. Is there a chest up there? Is that another chest, or is that the chest that I got? I think that might be another chest. Glance at my DMs, then forgets to reply. Yeah, dude, I mean, that's why I love having the watch. Like, I wear the watch even like when I'm not doing that kind of stuff because I genuinely oh my god, I just found 1,500 gold. There is a chest over here.
A tad too high, me thanks.
Oh my god. I almost missed this thing. Ring of Indifference. I'll have to take a look at that. You watched the I've played games on my watch. Like I had like a Pong type game on my previous watch. Another cool thing about this watch, which I was going to tell a story about, I don't know if her watch can do it because she has one of the health fitness Samsung watches. I can actually use this watch for like recording content and stuff. So if I wanted to like put my phone up somewhere and like get ready to take a picture, I can use my watch now to like take photos and videos. And I can use it as like a viewfinder almost, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, imagine watching on a watch. I'm sure that there's somebody who figured out how to do it.
Whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thanks, Trisha. Too bad I'm gonna be retiring your ass. I mean, thank you, Trisha. Wow, that watch, by the way, guys, the new one was on 0%. It's charging now. It was fully dead.
There being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
That means someone recruited Chatica. Yes, go. Wait, go, right? I told her to go.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What's this?
Oh, shit! Chatica! Chatica! My girl!
Cyclops! I think we'd encounter one here.
How do I climb again? It's there we go. Chatica! If she did it, I can do it. Okay, I gotta jump. Okay. Will there be Twitch on watch? I don't know actually. Hold on a second. My charger was saying there was issues with the charger. Oh no. I mean, this is an old ass charger. Hold on. I want to charge this thing. Let me just get did it come with a charger? You know what? That is a good fucking question. Did this thing come with a charger or did they not include a charger? I will be pissed if there's not a charger with this thing. One second, guys. These are important questions. Usually they run off to show you the treasure. Well, I'm wondering because this feels like... Okay, there is a charger. Okay, good. I got worried for a second. I was like, are you telling me that there's no fucking charger with this thing? I'm wondering if maybe I have to use their charger. Oh, great. There's no power brick. That's great. I'll figure this out after. Why is it telling me no? Probably she didn't bring you to the treasure because it's behind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So someone did the fight with her. Someone's done this fight with her, which is cool. Hold on a second. Let me just get this fucking charger in. Because I know this thing is gonna take forever. It's probably the cold too. The cold probably killed the fucking battery. I hate this. I'm gonna have to get like a charging dock for this thing. All right, there we go. Got it in. That's what she said. Haha. Anyway, oh, she probably didn't bring me the treasure. Kind of want this game just to make a pawn and then go on adventures. Dude, I mean, that's what I like about this game. Grabbing foes in battle. You can grab a foe while standing by marking them with... Making contact with them, pressing R. Right. Gotcha. I haven't done a single thing. I want to do cool things. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck him. Hit him in the grundle. Hit him in the grundle. I'm gonna stab him in the neck. I'm gonna give him a real bad case of the neckies. Oh God! I'm out of stamina. This is gonna be bad. Ha ha!
You have my gratitude, sir.
Take that, fiend!
I misjudged you.
We did it, Indigo! We killed him! And he's like, what the fuck is going on, Dad? Yeah, my gratitude.
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll bring easier. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we can get on the ox cart and then take the fast way to the capital, or...
The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Aha! Methinks I have an idea, eh? I don't. I actually have no idea how I'm going to open that. Time to loot the corpse. Rugged bone. Rugged bone.
You're fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Okay, so where is that? Where is Chadika going? Girl, you said that you said there was a chest around here. Where is she go? Where is she go? I mean, she fucking jumped on that thing so fucking quick. She jumped on that thing without even a second thought. It would be cheaper for me to buy it on PS5 and buy the PS5 too than upgrade my PC to play this. True. I mean, I feel like it's like, what do you want to do more, Leave? Like, do you want, like, I mean, if that comes down to it, it might be best just to get a console. I don't think that there's anything wrong with consoles or anything like that. But if you're looking just to like play the game instead of then getting a computer, I mean, computers you get the thing about this. The reason that there's more to, like, computers are more expensive because there's more that you can do on computers, right? There's more that you can do on computers. You're not only just getting a thing that you can, like, you know, do this, this, and this. You're getting a device that you can, like, edit videos on and browse the internet and stuff like that, you know? Okay.
What was that sound? Fall back!
What? Oh my God! What? What? What happened? Oh, there was an exploding barrel right there. What the fuck happened? Also, Mark, I'm going nuts. Where is this treasure chest? Do the next part first, Chris. You'll understand. That's fair then. I have a 3060 Ti and it runs perfectly on medium high. Yeah, they're also aware of some performance stuff that they're going to be fixing soon, so which I'm glad that they're like aware of it, especially the PC port. PC port is the roughest out of the bunch. Where is the cliff up there? What if I go up there? feel like Frodo and Samwise as they were climbing to go to Mount Dune. Except we're not idiots, and we wouldn't be afraid to use a griffin or eagles, and we have shoes. But when I tell you I was standing directly in the way of the spill zone, that shit launched me. I don't know, maybe talk to Chadica or just be like, look around. Yeah, I just thought it'd be more apparent.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Okay, well let me ask you guys this: do I accompany them on the cart and then just fast travel to to there, or do I make my own way? Like, how far is it? Because a part of me is like, oh, we should just keep going, but I'm also worried, like, what if it's too far and we like die along the way and stuff like that. Also, I am curious to see how the carts are, because I did hear that taking the carts, which is the equivalent of fast travel, doesn't necessarily mean that you will fast travel. You can get like attacked along the way and everything like that. I feel like we should accompany them. My adventurous sense is saying go with them, but then the rest of me is like, nah, what about the loot? What about the loot? The loot. We're gonna miss out on all the sweet, sweet loot, Chris, if we go with them. It was fun. I play most indie games on PC anyways, so I'm considering. I mean, honestly, Leave, it might be more worth it. I mean, if that other stuff you don't really care and you already have what you know, your computer right now can do the other stuff, like, you know, browsing the internet, watching movies, stuff like that and everything, then I don't see why that you would need to get a computer. If it's cheaper to get a console, I mean, you know, I say go that way then. Let's accompany them then.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Okay, well, before I do that, sirs, I am looking for this sweet, sweet loot that Chadica talked about. Chadica told me that there was some loot around here, and
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
So wait, so Mark, the camping kit, you said that it's reusable? Look, by the way, the people that are complaining about the camping kits, here's the second one. Second camping kit. Literally second camping kit that we've found so far. So they're reusable. So I mean, would it be better if I just take it and sell it maybe? I could just take it and sell it in the next town, right? Or the capital. I'm excited to see the capital. Let me just look around here and see. Whoa, that would have sucked. I missed a bunch of camping kits on the way here. Well, shit. Yeah, I always sell them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could see having like you don't need 18 camping kits. Like I'm probably gonna keep the one that came with like my pre-order. There's a summoning stone. The fuck is a summoning stone? I'm sorry, the rift. Oh, it's destroyed. Oh, there we go. All right. So, okay, so Mark, how do I look up your pawn? These are all the pawns, by the way. Any of the ones that you see with like this name, you see like Trisha, they're like the PC one. I like Axel. Axel looks cool. Axel and Goku. Fucking Goku.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Goku, you look a little worse for wear. Goku. Gas and Burn. Hey, Gas, how are you doing? Welcome on back. How long have you sunk into the game? This is my second time playing. I am about... Oh, that's the wrong computer. I can tell you in a second how many hours I have. This is like one of my mainstream games now. I am 3.7 hours in. That's it. There's like a themed Riftstone now. You won't be able to do it in this one because it's themed. Hit beyond the Riftstone and it will tell you the theme. You can get mine in the main stone in the capital though. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Goku. You're beautiful. Goku, you've changed a lot, Goku. Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to say no, but you know what?
Very well. I shall lend you my
I wanna add Goku to my favorites so I can take a look at them later. Oh, Chungus. Hi, Chungus. Oh my God. We got Berg. I like the beast. P. Twilight. What are you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm gonna add you to my favorites. He's 0. His name is Dwarf. Asparagus J. Okay. Terrence. Rushmore. Hi, Chatica. Oh, you're so beautiful. Who's this guy back here? Sov Prop Man. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm fine with the crew that I want. I really wanted to just take a look at Mark's. Riftstone of Robustness. That's the theme of this one. That's the theme of this rift. I saw someone find the Riftstone of Muscle Mommies, and I'm like, wait, what? Wait, so how do you like where are those theme ones? Like are they just random? Like you just go around and like, hey, this one might be themed and everything. Who gets to like name them and everything? How do I? Okay, sit.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
There we go. Some of the names are a little racist sometimes. If you find too many racist names, you can filter it so it only shows monikers. Thank you for that. Thank you. I thought Capcom would be on that and everything, but I guess not. But I'm sure that they'll probably work out a system to get out all of like the racist names and shit like that and everything. I mean, it's a game where you can name shit. Sure enough that there's going to be like characters. I love this. Oh, wait a minute. So like my pawns are guarding the cart and everything. If you hit the Riftstone, it will say something like Riftstone of Robustness, and under that it will say only pawns of heavy stature or something. Gotcha. So if I fall asleep.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
This is a thing that I read. So like that's a thing that I read, that like even if you're in a cart and everything, you could fall asleep. I need to really. Oh my God, modest camping. Explorers. Probably gonna keep the Giga Chad. You can hold on to that for me. I need to clear my inventory. Can I get up?
We've got goblins.
Gas, how are you liking the game, by the way?
The enemy yet remains.
Well said. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Amount of stamina.
Arisen, are you alright?
My character ran out of stamina
You
there.
drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
I like this guy, Gregor.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yeah, I like these guys.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Just
But-
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I can sell I can sell that. Let me keep that. Oh, I forgot that I had this. Grants power to wearer whose spirits resonates with magic. Okay, so this is a magic ring. But I'm going to hold on to that because I could be able to... We also got some grimoires. Ice spell and a lightning spell. Right, that's the letter that he gave me. Explorer's kit. Is that another Explorer's kit that I have? What does he have? Oh, see, look, he's Travelers. That would be a little bit better. Miner's pants would actually be a little bit better. See, like another thing is like I don't know if I want to get all these.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Rip your dreams, you can't. Wait, can you not? I know that there's different types of weapons and everything. That's it. Okay. Well, right, yeah, but there's other classes. I thought I saw something about one of the classes being able to use different types of weapons and stuff. I could be wrong though. Cutscene. It's the capital city. By the way, this is the same city in in Dragon's Dogma 1, yeah? Because when I saw images of this, I was like, oh, that looks like the city, the town in Dragon's Dogma 1.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe I'm your arisen.
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Man, I don't have a problem with that.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Okay, dude. Spielberg class, we won't get it for like 15 hours. Gotcha. Oh, your majesty. Wow.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Sure.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule.
Okay, all right. That kind of tracked.
Not all celebrated your coming.
Oh, cutscene. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is you can switch between the different classes, though, Leaf.
During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the arisen had been found. To Disa, your majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Interesting. And am I just
this
like...
one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
All right, cool. Level 9! Yay! All right, cool. So are we just like... Okay, there's paper here. Lore. Spoke with Captain Brent. Crep! Hi, Crep! How are you doing? And how's Dragon's Dogma 2? It's
Pray
good.
Forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Dude, it's Timothy Chalamet, or whatever his fucking name is.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I'm gonna lie.
Thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
I'm gonna lie. I'm a little rascal.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Absolutely love the first one. So I'm debating on this or to get Rise of the Ronin first. Ooh, that's hard because Rise of the Ronin looks good. I will say I think if I don't know if Mark is still here. Mark has put many hours into Dragon's Dogma 1. If you're a fan of the first, you'll be a fan of this one. It's like they kind of kept true to what Dragon's Dogma 1 was, and they improved on it majorly. Don't let the microtransactions get to you. But just so you can see, in the course of, I know it says I've been streaming for about 2 hours and 43 minutes, but we really have only been playing this game about an hour. In the course of that hour, I have found 3 or 4 camping kits. There is a DLC microtransaction for a camping kit. You can find all of that stuff that they're microtransactions in the game. I know that's been a big thing that a lot of people have been like, ew, microtransactions. You can literally find everything in the game. Like everything. Where are my pawns? Ah, there's my my crew. Character looks like Viola Dirt League guy. I mean, yeah. It also is me. Gregor. Hi, Gregor.
Is aught amiss?
You don't remember me? All right. Well, I guess we don't remember me. All right. I need to find a weapon shop or something. Ooh.
Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve.
You should try and hire a pawn from this area if the owner of them has already found loot here. Yes, yeah.
Thank you again, sir.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Oh, well, there's one who just found something. It might honestly.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on...
Oh, that was nice. What do you got for sale there, guy?
Welcome and well...
Counteracts poison and venoms. Oh my god, I have 14,000 gold already. Holy shit. Curios sold by the merchant. Something small can be stored within the internal components. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Don't think I forgot. Always a pleasure.
Okay.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold. I brought you something.
Oh, thank you. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, or they allow the pawn to act independently. However, with little patience, planning, and due characters can be useful and are worth trying out. Pawn can only acquire one specialization at the time. Learning a new specialization will replace the old one. So does that mean one of my pawns has a specialization? Is that what's I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. I think my biggest debate is this is a fully single player, while Rise of Ronin has multiplayer missions, and I want to try it before game dies. I mean, that makes sense. So I would say in that sense, Crep, that if you're worried about that and worried about, like, the game dying, if you're worried about the game dying, then maybe go with Rise of the Ronin, and then that way you don't really need to worry. Like, this game's not going to go anywhere. If anything, it's going to get better, especially if you're on PC. A charm that grants upon the specialization allowing them to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies of their own. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's actually that's good. That means that that Chatika can like heal and shit.
I just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I need weapons. I need to go to a weapon vendor. I also want to see about upgrading because I know that you use. You got that.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance equipment. That's what I wanted to do because I saw that, like, that's why I haven't sold any of my parts. If you have requisite materials at hand, you can enhance your weapons at any shop equipped with a forge. There's different styles of smithing. For a significant increase to magic or might, choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment approach. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. So these first ones are just like... Gotcha. I mean, it might be best to first maybe do some selling here. Maybe I should sell some shit first. Okay, Trisha. No, Trisha, I don't want to sell that. No. What is happening? I'm so confused by the layout on these, but I should probably go to the inn and go drop the shit off before I want to. Hold on. Where's the inn? Is there an inn? I see an inn. Set waypoint. I'm going to go to the inn first and go drop off the stuff that I don't want to lose.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What? Go for it. I still play Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer. Oh, nice. No, you get an item to make your pawn specialized before you buy enhance. Yes. Go on. Is this the end? That's a vocation guild. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just trying to find an inn first. Oh, wait, actually the pawn stone's here. Whoa. Let's do this first. Hey, Shadowheart's here. Oh my god, it actually looks like Shadowheart. Mark, I gotta see if I can find yours. And then, go through the guild place again. Out to the other end, take a left, and the first door. Okay, keep that. I'm gonna do that right after this. I'm trying to find Mark's pawn. Gina. Wasn't yours Opa, I think, Mark? Wait a second. Yeah, you're right. There is a way to do see friends pawns. How do I do that? Friends pawns. Here we go. Hey, there's yours. We got Zen, Opa, and Madison. Oh, you can't see because of mine. His name is Opa. Opa. Oh, this is gonna open up your Steam profile. Why is it opening up your Steam profile? I want that. I don't know whose these are. Level 24. Can I recruit yours? Summon pawn. Opa! Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude. Opa is,
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Yeah. Found him. Look at this. I just have to defeat a Cyclops. That's his quest. He's a big boy. I'm gonna dismiss Chrisxchad. Pawn badges. No, I don't want to. God, it keeps fucking doing that. Oh, that's the quest. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll dismiss Chrisxchad. Sure, I'll give him a gift. Should I do a camping kit? A modest camping kit? Sure. Modest camping kit. There you go, bud. I'll give you a heart.
To Risen. I shall remember you always.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Dude, your boy is so fucking big. Bye, Chrisxchad. All right. So we got Chadika, we got Opa, and we got Trisha. Perfect. The team has been assembled. I don't know who those other two pawns
There is
are.
a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time,
Dude,
we become
Mark,
so unruly.
I think your pawn is gonna fucking get this virus because I've now recruited
Sounds
quite.
most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
That's literally the first words out of his fucking mouth. Dude, what if that's like early signs of the virus where your pawn starts talking about the virus?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Okay, wait a minute. So I'm going in here. That's not where we're going. Where were you saying before, Gas? Oh god. Yeah, frame rate in here is a little chunk. Go to the left, maybe? This guild place or the pawn place?
Look,
At the other end of the guild place, take a
Yes.
left, first door on the left.
Find a way to reach it.
Take a left. First door on the left. Oh.
A lightened pack does wonders, doesn't it? Not realised I was carrying so much.
Hello. Was it the beefsteak? Was that it? Just the steak? Free steak. God, it's like dark nighttime. Also, hi Dillers, how are you? Oh, that's the inn. Okay. Time is never flowing. Yeah, another thing that I like. Oh yeah, food actually gets spoiled in this game. I forgot about that. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than ground at your feet, which I love the fact that it's like that fucking dark and everything. Some items will gathered will change over time, such by ripening or growing more flavorful. Hey Chris, go exploring now that it's night. Well, I want to say, I want to save though. Certain objects and structures can be destroyed by attacks will generate after a set amount of time. Right, that was another thing I was reading. Like if you destroy like a rope bridge, eventually people might go and fix the rope bridge, but it's gonna take time for that to happen. Which again, I think is cool. All right, this is the inn. Let's grab a bed.
Welcome to this. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to
No,
start
wait.
you off?
Oh, how do I? This is the end, but I can't sleep here. I also can't access my inventory. Guild Place does it. God, yeah, the frame rate in the city is rough. I did that and got drop kicked by a troll so hard I flew into the ocean. Oh no, dude. I could see that though. Not because I picture you getting drop kicked, Mark, or anything like that. No. Just like, you know, like, you know. No. They didn't have an option. She only had an option of pay for a round.
Welcome to the here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
There was something important back here. Cool. Right? I'm just trying to find like an inn that I can like go sleep and save. Which it says that there's Shakir's Inn, and then this was the Star Drop Inn. How do I get to the Shakir's?
We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Is there an inn up here? Oh, Shakir's Inn. Okay, here we go.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Okay, there we go. I want to drop off stuff for my storage first. Hi, Indigo. And he is like wrapped up at my feet, guys. What a cute little baby. What a cute little baby. Oh my god, I have rotten food in here. See, I don't know what to do with like ornate box and stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and just deposit all the stuff that I think is stuff that I'll need eventually. That I'll save because I'm not gonna use magic right now. Lantern oil I'm gonna hold on to. Waking powder. One of those in for later. Cure tartar deliberation. Use cure drenched deliberation. I not need those right now. Rotten apple. I don't think I'm gonna need that. It will trigger unless you have it on you. Okay, so any box is linked to a quest you've started but don't realize yet. I don't know if it will trigger unless you have. Okay, so I should probably keep that on me. And it's light 2 anyway. It's light 2, so I'll grab that and keep that on me. Hold on. I'm so bad at inventory management. I'm so bad at it. Grab that. Oh yeah, I forgot these were like the starter weapons. That's why I have that. Pennant when offered as a gift, it deemed the bond between the giver and the receiver. Okay. Well, let me ask you this: if I put materials into this box, Mark, can I pull it from the box, or would if I wanted to go do like weapon upgrading and stuff like that, do I need to come here first, grab the stuff out of the box, then go do it? Or like will it pull from like my like overall storage and everything? I feel like it's not one of those kind of games that it would. Imbued with power, boost max health. Oh, I have 2 of these. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 of these rings. Awesome. Okay. Just wanted to say hi before heading off to bed. Hope the game is going well. Thank you, Sandy. I hope everything's going well with you. I hope the stream was good. Hope you had a good one. Dried flour. Okay, so then I'll store all the crafting stuff in here then. Goblin horn. Gather 3, which restore the dead to life. Restore the dead to life. Okay, so that would be important to hold on to me, but this I should put away. Camping gear, I should have one of these on me. Potions, I would imagine, are probably good. We'll get rid of that. Nope. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, as for like the spell books and stuff, I was just worried that like maybe I should hold on to the spell books. Man, dude, you guys got a cool cape, Mark. I gotta say, I like this fucking cape, General's mantle. Question: if I take his cape, if I take his cape, does that mean he doesn't have his cape anymore? Wait, actually, that's a good question. Does I'm gonna deposit that, and then we'll withdraw it. But I want Chatica to have the camping kit. There we go. And we'll actually, you know what? Organize storage. Is it worth selling these spell books? Copper ore. Is it worth selling these spell books? Because I was thinking, like, I don't know if like we can use them to like learn spells or something like that. But if it's worth just selling them, then I'll sell them.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
All the polls. Yeah, stream was good. Some nice kills and funny deaths. Nice, Sandy. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Who are you playing with?
Does wonders.
Chatica. This is my palm, by the way.
Much to be getting on with.
She's so tall.
A new day, a new perspective.
This is how I feel with everybody that's around me. I'm like, oh. I believe your pawns have a camping kit on them too. Will be removed from him and go back to Mark. If you make him wear anything else, he will wear it, but Mark gets to keep it. Gotcha. Okay. Look, another camping kit. Another. I'm gonna go sell some shit. Hi, Opa. That's not the door. I sell the books. They're single-use spells, like scrolls. Okay, gotcha. I see.
Ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Hey, Chris, wait. What am I waiting on? I was playing with my friends, Solaris and the Country Hermits. Oh, nice. Go out on the balcony? Well, I can go back on the balcony. There's not, oop, never mind. We're right here outside the building. God, the fucking frame rate, man. Oh, flowers. A bunch of flowers. Oh, anybody can use the books. Oh, okay. Cool. God, this game is fucking pretty. Yeah, the graphics in this game are real nice. No! Okay, Mark, what am I doing on this death trap of a roof? What are we doing up here, Mark? Oh, God. Work it out? All right. Can I get it? Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what I got to do. Yeah? All right. I can't believe there's parkour in this game. There we go. 3 treasure chests. Oh, hell yeah. Savant's boots. Savant's boots. We got a ferry stone.
Vast distances in an instant.
And a silver rapier. I heard, I saw something on. I swear I saw a little head pop up over here. And a seeker token. There are 240 of these tokens. Oh my god. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. Oh!
Here's a surprise.
So they're like this game's Korok seeds. When you get a chance, check your DMs. I gotcha. I will do that in a second. Arisen! I love that there's fucking parkour. I love that. That's actually really cool. Thank you, Mark. I would have missed that, man.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay. We did that. Let's go and do weapons. I would go do weapons and selling and upgrades. What? Okay.
Welcome to Bjorn's
They're my
Island.
favorite battle
Quality is
pass.
what you need
Ah,
if you
damn
want
it,
to
dude.
survive.
Why are you not wrong, Mark? Okay, camping kit. I should probably not sell this. Can instantly spirit the user back. Right, that's for teleportation, right? So that's really, really important. I don't want to touch that. I'm gonna sell this because, you know, flowers might be good. You know, I'm gonna sell all these scrolls. Okay. Savant's boots. That's for mage, and then whatever that other one is, so that's not for me. Can I use this? Ooh, the rapier is actually better than the sword that I have.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Let me see. I'm gonna try it out. I know someone told me that it was good. Or I saw actually it was on Twitter. I saw somebody on Twitter said the rapier that you can get is very, very good.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
They get the big base mindset of hiding loot in the city. You can find the other 50 or so hidden chests. Yeah, well, I remember in the first one that there was like a lot of hidden loot, and there was also like a hidden dungeon or areas, not like dungeons, but like little like sub areas you can go and like loot and stuff like that. You should combine all your curatas before selling them. I keep all materials. Yes, you can. I was using that for a long time. Oh, was it you? I think it was you then, maybe. Well, no, I did see somewhere on like Twitter or something that people were like, hey, I'm scared to leave any stone unturned because there's so many secret locations I found before this town. Yeah, I mean, but that's what I love about games like this. That's what I love about games like this. That there's just like so much that you can find.
Just remember.
All right, let me see about gear. Iron helm. Ooh. Hard leather helm. I can't. Is there a way to organize it by like what class I am? Is there a way to do that? Also, Indy is like right on my ass. He is right on me right now. Well, yeah, no, I meant, I thought there was a way, like, because I saw filtering before, but I know that the red box means, like, you can't use this. Plate armor, though. I'm just worried that, like, I spend a lot of money on some stuff, and then I end up finding something out, like, finding something just, like, kind of hanging out in the wild and everything, you know? My God, 11,000 for this stuff? It's heavy, yeah. I usually try to go, like, medium armor. Medium armor. Maybe I'll do like an iron helm. Well, weight difference. You know, I'll do a soldier's.
Mine.
Right. I wish there was a way to compare. Plate armor. Because I would get something like this. This feels like it would be lighter.
Just die early deaths.
What about Chadica? Can I get Chadica anything? We'll save a little bit. Let's see if I can enhance. You know what? That might be the cheaper way. Let's enhance everything. We'll enhance all our basic stuff, right? Silver ore, cinnamon bark. Yeah. Let's enhance that. I'm just gonna enhance everything that I can for right now. Save my money. Can't do anything else. Okay.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Look at me. Look at me. I love it. Okay. And then can I send this to... Let's give it to Chadica. And then Chadica, is this any better? This is better. Oh my god, I just saw Opa just running like lightning speed in the background. And then let's upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Chadica's stuff because, you know, why not? I'll upgrade her weapon. I want to make her weapon pog.
5.
There we go.
So hope to see you again.
I'll treat her to some nice things eventually. There's just that, like, it's just like I know we've only been like in this one area and everything, but I'm already getting this feeling of like how vast. Like, it doesn't even look that big, but it already feels like a big fucking area. All right, what is our quest? I'm a little confused. Unless you guys have any suggestions on things that I should do. Speak with Captain Brandt in the tavern a night. Oh, I have to go speak to him at the tavern at night. Well, shit. Maybe I will get Chadica some armor. Maybe that... Who's this guy? The potions guy?
Might as well take a look while you're...
Oh, sundries. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, a fairy stone is 10,000 gold? Excuse me? I always gear up my pawns first and me second. Yeah, you know, I should probably get Chadica some stuff. You know what, let me get her some stuff. Plate armor is pog but heavy. In all honesty, stick your nose enough places you'll never get low on gold. That's true. Apparently you can get a house in this. I simply spend all my money every single time.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I think I've just been playing so much, like... Let's get her, like, some new armor. She definitely needs new pants. Oh, I'm sorry. She needs new... She's been running around with workers' pants.
The price? Just...
Okay, and then... Workers' greaves. We can sell trusty sword. I'll sell the dry flower.
Remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh, you know what? I also want to... Where are you, Chadic? I want to see what your new armor looks like, girl. Damn, she's looking cool now. Chris, did you make... She is a fighter, yeah. Yeah. Because that's what she was in Dragon's Dogma 1. She was a fighter in Dragon's Dogma 1. So I kept her the same. What was I doing? All right. I have another ring that I wanted to give her. So let's give her Chadica that ring, which will increase her health a little bit too. So there we go. So she's a little bit stronger now. We look like twins, Chadica. She's so tall. All right. I guess let's go do this quest. Looking scary ass family. Yeah, we just need a Vin Diesel type now.
Discoveries await us above.
Guys, is there anything that I should do? You guys have any recommendations before I go and, like, because I feel like I want to do the main quest. Also, I see a chest over there. The chest on the mini map here. Also exclamation point over here. Like, part of me just wants to just go and run around. But then another one's me like, do the main quest. If you got to the town within 2 hours, I'm curious, have you done any quests? Yeah, well, no, I mean, so this is my second stream playing this. I, like, briefly started it a few days ago. Oh, there's a chest. Another fairy stone. There's a chest. I need to get there. How do I do it? I'm gonna do it. Well, that did not work the way that I thought that was gonna work. I thought I was gonna do like a cool like move. What quest do I currently have? Good question. See the suffer. So I should probably do that then. Opa, how did you get in here? Oh my god. Highlight this. You seek out side quests because if you don't do them in a certain time, they're no longer available, whereas the main quest will wait for you until you get started. Okay, so it'd be better if I run around. It'd be better if I run around and get side quests. And I think side quests are marked by this little exclamation point, yeah? Hello?
I warn you, I'm not easy.
Okay. They're pointing to ladders and okay. I thought. What's back here?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I'm assuming that's the tip lady. She tells me, she gives me tips for money. But I see. Okay, see, I thought that the question mark thing was pointing towards pointing towards like important landmarks and stuff like that. Oh god. There was an oracle in Melv? Yeah, no. I didn't see that at all. Fine, I'll talk to the oracle here. Fine. Now that I feel embarrassed, I'll talk to the oracle here. It's 50 golds.
What are you up? Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
It's literally do the main quest. It's literally do the main quest.
World premiere.
That's what this is. Right? Brant's the guy that we just spoke to, right? Oh, it's a link to whatever quest I have. Oh, okay. I was like, what kind of fucking bullshit is this? I'm like, I could have fucking said.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
People will want to approach you for side quests. You need to talk to them, but usually say something out in the open world. That, oh, I gotcha. It's like, you know, you hear where she's like, oh man, the weather's been great today. You hear that conversation like 8 times, but then you pass one NPC who's like, did you hear about the child stuck in the well in the town over there? And then you're like, oh, that sounds interesting. Let me go talk about that.
I've got nothing for ye.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was another thing that I heard. I heard this game, you really need to pay attention. You need to pay attention and you need to listen. Because certain quests, you won't like get like the marker to go and do the thing over there. Like you will need to like pay attention and listen and everything. Otherwise, and then otherwise you're gonna miss out on stuff. So I mean, we have a day to kill before. You look shady.
I've been afraid to travel through these parts of late. I'm no coward. Have you not heard? Goblins will set upon any ox cart what comes down this road. Heard it from a fellow driver. She said their ilk robbed her cart of all the weapons she was carrying.
Okay.
'Tis the stuff of nightmares. I can only pray they don't come after me and mine.
You can talk to the guildmaster and try to pick warrior or sorcerer. Ooh, I will do that maybe after this side quest then. That's a good talk.
I just hope I don't...
That was not a quest then. Okay. All right, off to the guild then. I thought that was a quest. Also, Dillers, I mean, you can talk about that in chat, by the way, dude. Your DM that you sent me. I don't know if there's really a list out there. I'm sure if you type in like on Google and just be like, Google, what are good Twitch bots? Some ones like right off the top of my head that I know that are okay Twitch bots that are like well known and like Twitch has said like they're okay. Commander Root, Seribot, Stream Elements, Stinky Streamlabs. Those are all okay or good bots, but I'm sure that there's a list out there somewhere. I can also look around and see.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Gotta wait for them to hit you with the, have you heard of the high elves? Or you have to listen for the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood struck again last night. Did you hear? Did you hear that the Brotherhood struck last night?
There's a ladder here.
Got them in their sleep.
After you arisen?
There is a ladder there. Thank you. How do I get up there? Ha! Like an eagle. Dude, these people are really nice for just letting me like come into their houses and just open up their treasure chests. It's like really nice of them. Yeah, that was Diller's question. Diller sent me a message asking about Twitch bots because he's a good mod. And there are good bots out there, and the ones that I mentioned are all good bots. Smithy, what do you got?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Oh, he's got like proper stuff. I just realized Chatica's got jiggle physics. There's jiggle physics in this game. Okay, anyway. I've heard a boy in Windhelm doing the Black... Yes, the Black Sacrament! Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, you gotta wait for that kind of dialogue. There's another ladder. I was already trying to get to one ladder. Where's that first ladder? There's the ladder. How do I get to that ladder? You know what? Let's just take a stroll. We're gonna take a jaunt and look around the town, see what's what. I'll head over to the guild. Maybe we'll do this first mission at least, because I feel like... we're still just like very, very early in the game. So it might be best just to like kind of like progress with the main shtick. Copper ore, nice. Ooh, gold back here. Secret gold. Yeah, jiggles. I felt horrible earlier. I went through the slums and just started looting people's disheveled shelter whilst they coughed. Oh, God. Imagine if there was a repercussion system. It's like, we don't need a... Is that a griffin?
Boy there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
A quest, you say?
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Okay.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I... And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice.
I gotta
But
pay?
I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monster. So anyone thinking of riding for free, but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
In Melv. Okay. So, I mean, that might be cool to do. Let's try it out. Well, I'm not going to run across the countryside. I'm just going to head to Melv. How do I know if this goes to Melv?
I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Oscar's relative state means by traveling between towns, services. Also, we'll get
our
a
destination is a distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
goes off. I just gotta go and drop off a letter.
We should be able to move this boulder without a combined.
Okay, I need to get out of the cart. I need to get out of the cart. Hurry! Hurry! Get up to his head!
No harm shall come to you.
One of the targets my own master bade smell. I should like to see it go.
I slay thee! He's mad.
Focus. A moment of precision may spell out doom. Easily done.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Of course.
Well done.
Woo!
Good. I am overjoyed. Completed the task my master set.
Oh yeah, Mark!
Said.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow
Okay.
me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by
Oh
the optimum
no.
route.
Wait, where's the cart? Guys, where's the cart? Where's the cart? I did your pawn quest. Also, hi, Desolate. How are you doing, man? Where's the fucking cart? it's so dark out here.
Here we go again.
Oh no!
Be avoided. 'Tis fight or die. Let my magic's gone through your mental.
Heavens have mercy.
Nice.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Dude, once you get out of the town. Yeah, I know. I keep mispressing the buttons. Oh, this is Melv. Okay, cool. I know. I forgot the lantern. I keep forgetting about the lantern. If the ox cart or cart driver dies, you have to use a wake stone. Oh no, are you serious? Those are expensive, right? Those are
The ox got
expensive
made
and
it
rare.
without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Who am I here to visit? There we go.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased.
Yeah, any
with our
NPC
work.
that dies other than pawns need to have a wake stone to revive them. That's crazy. Otherwise, they're like dead, right? Like they're just gone. That's it. I should probably read the quest. What does the quest say? Who's the letter's recipient? To Lennart. Lennart. I think I remember Lennart. Wasn't he? I think he was by the main gate. He was that one guy, I think, who asked us to take care of the... There's like some stuff here. It was a Monday. Dude, I feel you on that, man. Oh, yeah, this guy, too. This guy had a lot of good shit.
Of wares that's sure to please.
Let me see if I can sell it. Well, that's Lennart's. Imagine if I just sell Lennart's. I just sell the quest item. Yeah, see, look, makeshift gall key. That's another item that's in the DLC list that you can buy. You can just buy it here for 3,000. Ring of Aggression. Resolution. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
He was in the
purchases to be
tavern.
made
Okay.
today, I see.
Maybe he is in the
I just
tavern.
hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Yeah,
in my
permadeath. See, I like that. I like that a whole lot. Now I'm just like, did I miss stuff here? Because now I feel like I missed stuff.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it.
Lennart's house?
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, mayhap you go in my place, sir. I worry
Sure,
for
I'll go
many
find
days.
your
Go into the forest. This won't work, will it? I can see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need
Okay.
you to watch over. Right.
Let us make haste.
Okay, well, wait a minute. I too many quests. Where's the inn? Lennart? Fuck. Lennart, where are you? You're playing it? Nice. Yeah, dude. This is actually my new single player game that we're going to be playing. Fuck. Where's Lennart? I don't want this guy running into the woods and then probably dying. Lennart! You're Lennart.
What can I do for you?
That's Lennart. He gave me a quest. I had to kill some creatures with explodey barrels.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must
I love
say.
his cape.
We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
How you doing, Reaper?
We'd best report back.
Okay. And now we can help this guy, and then we'll take a cart back. Look at this, guys. We're killing multiple birds with multiple stones. Isn't that crazy? Here's your missing stuff. Do his quest is one of those where if you don't, okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Have you grown accustomed to the
Oh
adventuring
my god,
life?
I thought your fucking
If
pawn
there's
mark
anything you're unsure of, I would fain be
was gonna start talking about the fucking virus again. I missed a spot. Oh my goodness, chicken fried rice. That is a name I haven't seen in like forever. How you doing, man?
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Oh my god,
And
please.
endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
Leave me alone. Resume denied. Also, was that a shout out for when I used to fall asleep on the toilet when I was streaming back in the day? Where I'd be so fucking exhausted from working a job and then coming home to stream and then be like, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then like, then I would sit on the toilet and then fall asleep. Fall asleep. This is years ago. Oh.
We have found a material.
Apples.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You know, joint pain and whatnot. Dude, I feel you on that, man. I have this thing going on right now where it feels like that there is a lump in my throat.
A fine place to harvest.
I have to go see a gastro doctor.
Spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Okay.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Okay.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Am I making a camp?
I have an approximate idea of where Sir Norbert may be found.
Oh.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, wait a second. I see something this way. Minerals. Resources. Is that it? See, I see that resource icon. And sometimes I don't know how...
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I can't tell if that is like minerals or resource. Sure, it'd be a shame if one of us had that virus. Mark, I'm not kidding you. I think out of many friends, that would happen to you though. Like you would, man. You would have the fucking virus, dude. I'm giving this to Opa to hold. Got a bird now. Oh, nice, dude. What kind of bird did you get? Story and I literally were watching a video today about some company that has like will bring animals to like parties and shit.
Focus. The battle continues.
Dude, Opa is insane, man.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Nice. Oh, it's just materials that you can pick up. Okay, I thought it was like, because I need silver if I want to upgrade this sword anymore. To be honest, yeah, you would. At least you know. Like, that's me. Like, me, I would probably be the first one to die. You would get the virus. I'm trying to think, like, what else are, like, obvious things. The loud kind. I didn't know there was a quiet kind, or the soft-spoken kind, or the indifferent kind. But that's cool, though. What kind of, like, what breed of bird is it? Is it a parakeet? Is it a parrot? Is it a blue-spotted welly? What we got over here? This looks like a sequit. Look at this. Dude, that's my...
Spotted.
That is
That's
my...
impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Mm-hmm. I got that loot sniffing nose, guys. I am a level 12 loot goblin. I can sniff it. I smells it. Look at that. It's a nest. I got some aged meat now. Oh, there was something else. Ow. Been lurking, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna get ready for my stream myself. All right, Fruity, sounds good, dude. Thank you so much for popping in, dude. Hope your stream goes well. Oh, like a little parrot. Oh, nice. My aunt had a parrot or a parakeet growing up. They're cute.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Norbert, we're coming.
I seem to recall Lozen's letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Learning Britain gets the worm.
All right, nobody tell Indy.
Avoid flame at any cost. You can be down with an arrow.
Yeah, I think birds are cool. That was the wrong button. I think birds are cool. I think my big problem with birds is I don't know how to like act around birds. It's just like, you know, like a dog, you're like, oh, like good boy, like come here, like, you know, play fetch, stuff like that. Cats are like very chill and everything. Like, how do you act with like a bird? That's my thing. Like, what's the attitude or the temperament that you have to have, or does it depend on the kind of bird? You know, if you want to find silver and stuff, I suggest going to the beaten path. Loots usually aren't on the path. Okay, gotcha. Green and yellow. The loud kind means cockatiel or cockatoo usually. Blue-footed booby. Yeah, blue-footed booby. Cockatiel, gotcha. In my experience, I fucking knew it. Hey, Chris, save often. Thank you. I am going to save once we get back to the town.
This was a near thing. How are you feeling?
Or I should probably do a camp.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this plague. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs.
You'll hear no complaints from...
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Chaddock is also level 10. Nice. Let me heal up real quick. There we go. All right. All right. Let's head back to the town. Just move really suddenly and quickly toward them and they'll learn to love you. Is that experience or is that merely a suggestion, Mark? Ooh, there's a house up there. You know, my loot senses, but also like we should, oh, there's a chest up here. We should also make progression senses are kicking in. Do they show love biting your ear? I mean, is that experience? Oh, fuck. He's gonna put me to sleep. Almost got it. Where'd it go?
I grant you fire's blaze.
Dude, I can't hit that fucking shit. Somebody hit it. Hit him.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh. Can I please?
Must finding these be so
Seeker's
difficult?
token. See, I knew there was a good reason to come up here. It just seemed a little too much out of the norm. Same thing with this house. Old?
The day grows darker with our every step.
Yeah, I should probably head back.
We do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
We're getting out of here. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to tell you where you can find silver, but I will tell you silver is not in this region. Okay. All right. It's silver sounds like something that's a little bit like later game, not end game, but probably definitely later game. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to Dead by Daylight. Have fun. Yeah, no problem. Chicken, it's good. It's good hearing from you. It's been a while. Hope everything is well with you. Congratulations on the burb. I do hear birds live very, very, very long lives. So it takes time. It takes time with any pet. I mean, Indy is still no saint. So he's still a little puppy. He's only 2. He's got a lot to learn. Struggles of having 3 melee fighters. Yeah. Well, Mark assured me that Opa here is more than capable at handling flyers. I believe Mark. I trust in Mark. He isn't far from silver, but only 2 bits of it. He didn't explore enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably come back here another time and loot around and stuff like that. I just didn't want to be out in the dark with these 2 boys.
That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my
He's got good initiative rolls.
But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only so from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned.
Cloak! Cloak? Oh man. Oh man, it's just a cloak. It doesn't. I mean, it looks different, so I mean that's cool at least.
And Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Yeah. Well, we
The
should
letter
probably.
has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Yeah, we should probably go back and do that quest. Unless that there's
I take
something.
It you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
Apologies, but I can't.
You know what? I should probably rest and save, right? Especially since it's going to be early morning. We should probably rest and save at the inn. And then we can hit the road in the morning.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
You are
We are
losing.
less fleet of foot.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both...
Okay, let me see. Small thing. Bones. Skin. Especially the copper ore. That's like, that shit's real fucking heavy. A bunch of flowers. Oh, I got 2 fairy stones now. That's cool. Throw my other cloak in there.
Rolls myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I have
Rest
no
till morning.
issue falling asleep, even.
I'm not saying there's not a bunch of silver. I'm saying this area there is none. Oh, I didn't know this region was specific. I found a bunch of silver. I found silver in this area, specifically hidden cave. Okay.
Feeling rested?
Yeah, I mean this seems like the game that would have certain stuff like region locked and everything like that. Seems like the kind of game that would do that, but you know. Lord Reaper, I'm guessing you're playing this? How are you liking it so far? Ooh. Hello? Are you?
Hi? Did you want something? Can't think of any reason.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Is that where I need to go?
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Where do I? Vernworth. I guess that is.
This ox cart's
Yeah, it
bound
is.
for
All right,
Vernworth.
cool.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
All right. And sleep. Hoping that it's a smooth sailing on the way back. Hope you wake up to a griff. Don't say that. Oh, look.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We did it.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been in the cart, reached its destination, safe and sound. And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice
Ooh.
for longer journeys. I see.
Got like 5,000 gold. I also got pants, I think. Ooh. Miner's Hosen. Magic defense isn't that good, but I have slash resistant with these pants, so that might be good. Wait. Can I send these? Let's give these to... Well, Chadica doesn't need those. Is that better? I mean, it's slightly... I feel like overall that is better. Except now...
No harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis as you say.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business proper.
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight.
Griffins are silly fellas. They kill me like 5 times. One did a drive-by on my ox cart when I was doing the quest Chris just did, and it killed the ox and the driver. Oh, no!
Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Oh, is this the quest that you were talking about, Guess? Is this what he was trying to buy? Was he trying to buy the ornate box? I feel like it is because he's... So should I give it to him then? I'm okay, especially if it's a side quest. If it spoils anything, I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Also, give me 1 second. I realized that like one of the peeps I was lurking in, they just went offline. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna give it to him.
I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this?
The dialogue option.
Never mind. I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
You said it, Opa.
How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Just gonna do that real
So
quick.
before you check the price...
And then, can I get Chatica? I could get her some better armor. Yeah, you know, I'll get her plate armor.
Just remember...
And then I'll sell her old armor.
Misers die.
And then can I enhance her stuff? I want to make her a good companion that a lot of people will like.
Early deaths.
Also, do you have better shields? Do you have shields here? I don't know if he has shields here.
Many thanks. I appreciate the...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've all manner of arm...
Oh, Iron Shield. Here we go. What about for Chatica? Is that better? Yeah, we'll get her an Iron Shield. I don't have enough funds. Ooh, that is a cool shield. Fuck.
It's for sale. Come.
Okay. Chatica's gonna get a makeover with her
Not
shield.
buying? That's just as well.
Eventually.
Better to be
Trisha,
selective
that's
than
it. You're done, Trish.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I'm getting rid of Trish. Trish, I've had enough of her shit. I need a new mage. Abby. Jill, what is her vocation? What's that like scythe looking thing? I just want a mage. I'm thinking between 40 Beth. Is there another one? Let's do Abby.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Yes. I shall give you...
Chris, wait.
What am I waiting? I don't think I can... Hold on. I'm paying attention to the RC that I'm spending. Not really. But like I can get more RC. Oh, by the skills that they have possessed. That actually might be a better idea. Search for a pawn. Oh, I see. So depending on like what level they are. Gotcha. Oh, sorcerer. Okay, so I would like a sorcerer or a mage. It can be any of these. Quest knowledge, sure. Mages are the only ones that can heal, by the way. Gotcha. So I would probably want a mage over a sorcerer then. Sorcerers are damage, nukes, but no heals. But yeah, wait, why am I paying attention to the RC? I mean, I would like to get someone that's a slightly higher level than Trisha here. Scarlet Witch. She looks cool. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary is cool. I mean, bippity boo.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
How do I check her? Core skills. Yeah, I played the first one, but it was a while ago, Reaper. Because the later you get in the game, the more expensive they are, and players can set the RSD cost. Gotcha. I probably want to go. Well, you know, at that point, what level are you, Trish? I think Trish is
I've
like.
nothing to share at present.
What level is Trish? Trish is at level 9. So she's only like a level below us. You know what? Right now, I don't need to switch. We can hold off then. I'll find somebody else. Trish, you're on thin ice. You're lucky I don't have the patience to go through all that right now, Trish. Oh yeah, the guild. That was the thing that we were gonna do before.
Vermund was once a beast.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to
Change vocations. Warrior. I need 100 and oh my god. What rank do I need to be for that? Chadika can't even hit that. And I have the points for it. I just... Maybe I gotta level up a little bit more. Ooh, Chadika needs some stuff. Okay. Compass slash. Ooh. You know, I should probably get the core skills. Get metal. Equip that as well. And then shield summons. I think if I remember shield summons, that's a good for. I remember that one that you can like aggro. Let me see. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way, guys. Shouldn't really need a Dogma or any regular buff spells. I played it on all 3 systems. Yeah, I played it on Xbox. I have it on 3 systems as well. Xbox, PC, and I also have it on my Switch as well. Samesies. Dark Arisen is my top 5. Did you do the quest yet? There's a quest to unlock them. There's a quest to unlock them. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll wait on him. I'm thinking about making Chadika a warrior. Or maybe I should. I don't know. I kind of want to. I don't know. Chadika needs skills. I need to get her skills. So let me get her skills. I'm gonna do shield summons. I'm also going to get her medal.
Majestic_chaos raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory
Yeah.
and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
I thought they were same, but then I kind of realized that they were like separate points. I realized they were like separate points, so I was going to ask that, but I was like, nah, I think I know what I'm talking about. Also, Jess and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Jess and crew, for that raid. Jess, how are you doing? And how was Dead by Daylight? How'd your Dead by Daylight stuff go? I know I had you and Wookie up with some lurkies. How the heck did Dead by Daylight go? How was it? And how are you doing? Also, give me 1 second, because now that you rated us and Wookie just got off, I currently don't have anybody open with any lurkies. Also, hi Wookie. I'm assuming that's Wookie. So let me go ahead and get some Let me open up some other streams real quick so I can help support some other peeps while we're streaming. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 3. That means 3. Just in case you didn't know that. It went okay until it didn't. What do you mean? Hi, Justin Raiders. Perhaps. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Relief, for the shout out for Jess.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Oh, I got a fairy stone. Nice. Oh my god, this literally is a fucking battle pass. Ooh, there's a charming corset. And there's a cape. I want the cape. I need 90 of these tokens in order to get the cape. That's crazy. I need sorry. I need 88 more tokens so I can get the cape. We had our last few tunnelers, not fun. Midstream, my cat decided to hop on my computer and get into my pizza box. He ate damn near a whole slice, so I hope he doesn't get sick. I think he should be okay. I know cheese and stuff can be rough on cats, but I mean, it also depends. I mean, were they thick ass slices or was it like a thin pie? I mean, either way, I'm sure that the cat is going to be fine and everything like that. I mean, I had a friend of mine growing up that his cat would eat like, yeah, I was going to say probably. I don't think pizza's toxic. I do think that your cat will be in the bathroom probably for the next few days, just with the very, very bad bowel movements. If anything, cat's going to be shitting small slices. Tunnelers. Again, define tunnelers. I'm bad with Dead by Daylight lingo.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Okay.
Certain vocations. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
So, I talked to him. He didn't give me the quest.
Thinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory.
Oh, okay.
We shall have to scour high and low.
So I need to go talk to Roderick. Okay, I should have just probably obtain Archstaff and Greatsword. Okay, so this one is set to primary. Let's go talk to Roderick. Really want pizza? Get some pizza then, Leaf.
Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick.
Dude, Opa is way too excited.
You've some business with this person.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
He will learn to keep his nose out of places he doesn't belong. He won't learn. I'm sorry. It's a cat. Cats don't learn that way. When a killer just tunneling. Okay, I gotcha. Even after unhooking, that's annoying though. I'm sorry that you guys were dealing with that. I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, right, time zones. What time is it there right now, Leaf? We'll completely ignore anything anyone else is doing until you're dead, and that's the next person's turn to get tunneled. That's annoying.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of...
Okay. I mean, we should be able to just head there, right? We gotta go onward.
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Burnwood.
All right.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
The fuck is Opa? Where's your pond, dude? That's my pawn, by the way, guys. That's Chatica. I made her. And then there's Mark's pawn. Opa. Mark made Opa. The only thing the cat learned was what's inside a pizza box. Yes, the cat has acquired a taste for the pizza.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
More than my...
What to make of this? Now there's a house.
I don't know what you guys are on about.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect...
Goblins!
We cannot be too careful.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
See, what kind of magic is that where
That was well
they give me fire weapons? Because that's unnecessary. I need that. Okay. That is like a mandate necessary.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my
I
specialty.
love your hat. Eliza. I love your hat. I love her hat. I'm gonna add her to my favorites, but that's fire and boon. Okay, I need that then. That is like
Pick some
mandatory.
now and use them when the need arises.
Also, let me know if I'm missing anything, guys. Well, that's just, an ogre. Slime!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
What am I hearing? Oh, that's harpies.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Wanted to get this fire over here, so I know that there's a fire pit over here.
I grant you roaring flame.
Dude, your character, Mark, your Opa just destroys. Boys knows you to be on the countertops for doing shit like this until I got a kid. And well, yeah, I mean, that's all like temperament kind of stuff. Give them some time, and I'm sure that they'll mind their manners. You? The fucking boar is killing me. Excuse me? He's a little maniac.
I shan't allow
Oh my
any
God.
further harm to come to you. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I dare say, we have risen, defeated this knockdown.
Oh God, wake up.
Outstanding.
Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. Nice. Dark Souls 2 all over. Beedle! Oh my God, I gotta eat that right now because my inventory is atrocious. I got nervous the first time that I ate one of those because I thought I did something wrong. But then I learned, like, no, this is really, really good. But then I also was like, but maybe I could have cooked it into something. I'm also getting nervous that it is getting dark. But hopefully we'll find another campsite. Oh, wolves! Because it says that I'm eating it. Wait, what else would I be doing with the bug?
Go and open the chest.
Is it chest? What else would you do with the buggy? Here it is. The campsite. Oh.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Jesus.
Let's use this.
We did it. I feel like I missed so much stuff probably along the way here. But there'll be plenty of time to like explore.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The Goblin's Lair.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
This kind of feels like our first like dungeon.
Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave. Let my
Oh, you're
magic
dead.
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Kicking their butts, dude.
My sword strikes true.
Oh. Copper! Got excited. I thought it was silver. But yeah, Jess, it sounds like overall you guys had fun. If you guys got to go, totally understand. I appreciate both you guys coming in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if either of you guys have seen Dragon's Dogma, but I've been very excited about this game, and it is very, very good. Oh my God, please.
You have my protection.
More. Oh God! Oh God! I've been torched. How do I take care of torched?
Twas a glorious success. Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I thought she said pissy our foe. Nice. Okay, so we found the sword.
A different destination in mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow your lead into...
Cannot be entered. Okay, so we need a key.
Dead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Game, don't you dare tell me that that's not important right now. That was another path. Let's push on this path and just see. Because it's pitch black outside right now. So what the fuck is that?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Silver ore! Nice! I need one more, and then I think I can upgrade the sword. I think I only needed 2 pieces of silver. Ranger's tights. I probably cannot wear that. It literally looks like underwear. Oopsie. Yeah, dowsing potions, that makes sense. Hello!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
No!
Most impressive.
Could seem like some catching up to do.
Oh, God. Dude, I don't know why, Mark, but your Oppa, he's giving me some Guts vibes. I don't know if that was like your intention, but he's giving me some Guts
What
vibes.
fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Also, hi, Margin. How are you? Well, come on in. We got an entrance down that way. Can I? Go to Chatica. Give that to Chat. I'm just trying to spread the. Those were all rotten. It seems like it'd be a better idea to just drop off all this stuff. Silver ore? Silver ore?
Isn't commonly rare.
Gold ore!
I look forward to
Ooh.
informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
There you go, Mark. You're going to find out where that gold ore is, just in case you missed. Copper ore. I don't know who dropped a bomb on my head, but someone dropped a bomb on my head. I guess let's see what this way leads.
At last, a chance to use this.
Intentions, but I'm nervous to hear from a smaller character using a silver rapier. I'm good. Been lurking while I caught up with some friends on Discord. Nice. Hope that went well. All you need is white hair.
Report our results.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Mark. You dropped a bomb on my
The weapons
my
we
baby.
sought are all accounted for.
Wait, what?
Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Methinks I know.
I didn't drop a bomb on anybody. I got a bomb dropped on my head. Also, hi Turtle. How are you?
Lead on.
Thank you. I love the new lights. Silver? Gold ore again. There's got to be another piece of silver ore in here.
That's why magics grant you an elemental boon.
Jeez. Dude, Mark. Opa's fucking guts, dude. Opa is fucking guts. Opa is literally guts incarnate. And I don't want to be Griffith. I know that's what you were hinting at. No, thank you. I'm not Griffith. Also, Griffith didn't do anything wrong, so.
Your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap in my throat. What?
Oh.
Blame will accomplish little against this foe.
It's a song. What's the song? It's a song from the Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me. Oh, I've never heard of that. I'm sorry. I've never heard that song before. That's probably why I was like, what?
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed?
My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment.
Thank you. That wasn't him telling me like he found a route, right? Like that's him just like kind of observing. I'm eating dinner and watching X-Files with my guys, so I'll be lurking. No worries. That is a show I recently started rewatching. I'm waiting to jump back into that fully until I finish. What are you? What is that random NPC doing in this cave? Can we push those down? Oh, I see.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. I grant you roaring flame.
All right, listen, guys. Listen, all right? Listen. It's been a while, okay? I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1 in quite some time. I only started this a few days ago. There's a lot of excuses that I could be saying, but look, what matters here is that I learned the hard way. Look, I learned the hard way, okay? Trisha! Trisha! Fucking Trisha. Opa's a cool friend to have on board. Dude, Opa is fucking OP, man. Fun fact, Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters is in an episode of X-Files. Is he really?
Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
I don't remember that episode. I watched a lot of X-Files growing up. Wait, did we find another silver ore? Copper, silver. Who grabbed an ore? Copper. Opa, you son of a bitch. That might be the way out. I'll make sure we're not missing anything. I went up in that corner. All right. Chris, please. By the way, if you give Opa a bunch of healing potions, he can use them on you so you don't have to. And other potions. Yeah, I saw you have the same thing that Chadika has. Because he's already run up to me like once or twice and like has like given me pity potions. Aw, man. Are you serious? Oh, man. I'm missing 1 silver, guys. 1 silver to upgrade my thingy. Darn. Was Jack Black in? I don't remember Jack Black being in that at all.
I feared we might never escape that place.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
That could be it.
Right you are.
Silver? Copper. Worth it. I mean, it's worth at least, like, looking around.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hey, please. I used them to carry all those bottles, to be honest. Yeah, that honestly might be a smart way to go about it.
Gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What is that up there? Come on. No.
These really are hidden
Secret
in the most
token.
unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Look at this. I'm going to find all the fucking secret tokens. Watch me. I hate how dark it is. What are those? Skeletons! Oh god.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my majesty view your weapon with the fury of the elements.
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Beware you do not succumb to frostbite.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
How do I get up there?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
How do I get him? Nope, can't throw Opa up there. Is that a beetle?
Ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the original judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh god.
It was foolish of them to oppose us with that hope of victory.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
Fucking A, dude.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Fucking skeletons, dude.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
That's fine.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
All right, I would like to get back to the city because it's dark as balls out here, and that honestly really, really fucking hurts. So, this is cool though. I'm honestly having a lot of fun with this. Jack Black Fusion 2, yeah, it's just him walking in the scene, no lines or anything. Still, that's really, really cool though. I mean, how many people get to say that they were just like in an episode of like, you know, X-Files? X-Files is fucking pog, man. Yeah, maybe we should Oh, it's almost daytime.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
You know, we should probably make camp here.
We'll find a use for it.
I gotta get rid of that modest camping kit. I think this one's better because this one doesn't say anything about getting kicked over. I'm gonna cook. Wait till you guys see the cooking screen. Making me hungry. Jack Black has lines in... Does he really?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, everybody ate food. Oh, so if we cook it, we all eat the food. Okay. Let's rest till morning. That also should auto-save as well, right? I think because every single time you rest, you save. Oh, it's raining! Also, who has camping kits? Yeah, that one I'm going to get rid of. Opa's we're going to get rid of as well when we get back to town. We should probably get back to town first. Just... Yeah, well, it's lighter and it doesn't say anything about if it gets kicked over. Ow. The other one specifically says like, hey, if it gets kicked over, or like it can get kicked over or like broken over or something like that. But like also, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like, why would you want the heavier thing? Where's my golden beetle? Get lost in Star Citizen, just follow the guy in the medical gown. What about the guy in the medical gown? Oh wait, there could be multiple guys with medical gowns though. Oh, there's the ogre again. Goodbye, ogre.
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bared.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Oh, guys. Guys, we don't need to fight him. Guys, we're so close to the cliff, though, too.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
You are onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, Opa. Okay, I'm okay. I'm stabbing him in the nuts.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. A much easier target than lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
It's a cyclops. I know, it's not an ogre. It's not an ogre.
We must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
What? It all becomes clear.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for instant prey. Understood.
Fall back, and I will
Ow. That hurt. Get up. I got worried. I got worried with the water down here that this was the brine.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
But the deeper water is over that way. I just was stupid. So. But hey, it worked out. Everybody survived. Close encounters with the giants. Ogres are the ones that harass women and drop kick you into the ocean. And they also really like Smash Mouth, right? Like they're big fans of Smash Mouth. Camping kits do get destroyed. Sometimes all camping kits are susceptible to get destroyed. Okay, see, I assume since like it didn't say anything that meant like, nah, it's not gonna get destroyed. Who are? I can't hit them. I'm going up the tower. They can all fight that. Good work, team. Man, well done. Well, great work, guys. Keep up the fighting. Keep up the good work. I'm just gonna go up this tower. Don't mind me.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Shut up. Really don't like Trish. Trish is really starting to get on my nerves here. They really did such a great job with this.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we had a harpy snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
A what? Oh! A what? What do I need? A harpy, a who, a what? How do I even get to my crafting? That's something that I'm like a little confused about. How do I get to crafting? Mind, use recipe. Here we go. There's gotta be an easier way of getting to this.
Harpy, snare, smoke, beacon, or a beaconator from whence. Either one.
You lost me. You got me there for the first few words. Yeah, harpy, snare. I don't have that. I don't know if that's something I can make right now. Or Baconator from Wendy's. Ah, Baconator from Wendy's sounds really, really good right now. Okay, guys. I'm out of here.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Get out of here. Open items and hit X. Oh, that's easy to get to. Oh my god. Thank you, Mark. I'm assuming that I don't have the recipe for that thing yet. So that's fine though. I don't need whatever's in there. But man, my goblin loot sense is screaming at me right now. Just click on an available item and it'll let you tell you what you can combine it with. Yeah. Well, that looks like the recipe menu, though. Use recipes. This is what I know how to make. I also don't know what's in the harpy thing. I could be sitting here for a while, just like fucking around with it. But anyway.
Our traits mesh well together.
You look like an old
Each of us is
Italian
suited
woman.
to a different task. Capable
Sorry, I've been
comrades are
drinking.
a
I'm
boon
slurring and
indeed.
sounding like an old Italian woman. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Okay. That's all right. It's a Monday, Margin. What are Mondays for, you know? There we go, though. We got a big quest done. I have one from the pre-order. I should probably save it then. Right? It would probably make sense to say that, man, you get into town, and I can't wait till they fix this frame rate. I think if I remember correctly, they said the reason why the frame rate is janky on PC, and it's because PC has like a poor optimization. It's taken a lot of CPU to render each of the individual faces of the NPCs. Because their character creator is like fucking swole.
There's a ladder here.
What is this thing? Port crystal. Use a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the... Oh, okay. We have to 10 port crystals placed at various locations. Gotcha. So now that I activate this, if I have a fairy stone, I can fast travel here now. But only with the fairy stone, yeah? I was going to turn this quest in.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to...
Okay.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation as... What's more, I bear glad...
A splendid accomplishment. You have
Cool.
honed your talents to new heights.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Well, I would like to acquire... Oh my god. I would like to acquire... I don't want to change it yet. I want to work on... getting fighter leveled up. Chadika, I might make her... I'm going to unlock warrior for her, but I'm not going to do it yet. I like to like kind of fill out sort of things. Ooh, burst strike. Ooh, blink strike. Oh, I'm going to get that for me. Let's get the burst strike. Shield bash, we can get that. I would like to get... Oh, that would be good to have for Chadika. Impeccable guard. Let's do that. Enhance counter. Increase the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Let's do this for me. And then Chadika. Yeah, I'm gonna get springboard for her and then equip that for Brink Strike. We'll get Burst Strike. Oh. Do that. And then Steel Foundation.
I should be glad to assist you.
Done.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Don't worry about saving anything. You have to get new armor and weapons if you usually change, but if you change to one of the newer classes for the first time, he gives you a full set of armor and a weapon. Ooh. But is that any time or is that like right now? Because I know that there's some stuff that's like time sensitive and everything. So I'm worried if I don't do it now, then I'm going to miss out on it. And will he do that just for my character, or will he do that for like Chadika or something like that? Actually, I really want to run to... Let me run to the inn real quick and do some...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Organize some storage. I have so much shit on me.
To the foremost hospitality.
I don't want to Make arrows.
All Vernworth.
Oh, there's the beacon. Okay. Dried meat is okay to carry. Reason I took out the arrows. I'm just going to sell the arrows. There's no point. Fire boon that we can store. I'm going to hold on to the gold. I was like, maybe I should sell the gold. Putrid gold tooth. What the hell? Oh, I got the two-hander. Oh, he gave me the full set. The first time you switch over a new warrior source class works with your pawn. I did it with Opa. Okay, yeah. I see it right here. I got it right here. Tribal. So I got it. There's a combination of wearer's sleep value. We can store that for now. Is that better than what I have? That's actually worse than what I have. That's why my guy is so over encumbered, though. All right, cool. So I got that full set. Oh, cool. And he did the same thing for Chadica too. He did the same exact thing for Chadica, which I'm gonna hold off on it for right now. Because what I like to do is I kind of like to let them who had that other camping kit? Oh, copper ore bone. That. Just looking to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Paddle, we'll store that away. Okay.
Much obliged.
Okay. I'll have to get my guys some new armor. Excuse me, Opa. Also want to see if I can level up the sword.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to
Enhance. Ah, I'm 1 silver. I knew it was gonna be 1 silver away. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I leveled up my helmet all the way. That's cool. Yeah, I think the only thing that he really needs right now is a chess piece. How is that heavier than plate mail? I don't understand that. How is that heavier than plate mail? This is just clothing. But I kind of like that look for my character. That's 10,000 fucking gold, dude. Holy shit. Guardian chest piece. Hunter mail. Is that better than what I have? Knockdown resist? No, I need a knockdown resistance because I constantly get knocked down. What about this one? Ranger vest. I can't use that. I'm gonna do it.
So before you check the price, just
And then we'll sell the foot soldier.
remember.
And then we'll enhance real quick what we can for this. Future gold teeth. Okay. Well, now I can't do that. So.
Misers die early death.
Oh, I can upgrade Chadica's swords. So let me do that. Right. I wanted to buy. Oh, no.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
I'm still getting used to like the controls
Our
in the menu.
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Chainmail usually, yeah, which makes sense as to why. Looks very similar to some gear that was in Kingdom Come Deliverance, so it makes sense.
I'll be glad you did.
I want to buy Chadica a new shield. Here we go. And And then we'll sell Chatika's old shield. There you go, Chatika. So the camping kit as well. Would you like to buy for Chatika? Switch to her in the store. Didn't I do that? I did do that.
Always a pleasure.
I'll drop off her gear. Just make sure whichever you buy. Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I switched over to her character, and it might be hard to see with like my webcam here, but I did switch over to her when I was buying for her. Oh, deposit. Okay, so Chatika now has a nice little full set, which is nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell these arrows. I'm not ever gonna use Archer. I was gonna sell those arrows and then that, which I need to. I can't even rest at the end because I don't have 2,000 freaking gold. Opa, please. But I'm trying to decide. I mean, I would like to fuck around with the warrior class, but I also feel like Chatika would be good. I can already see the benefit.
Treasure chest. Come take a look.
I already see the benefit of the warrior class, like big ass tank and everything. So I feel like it'd be beneficial to have one of us as that if we're gonna have two warriors. I just haven't decided if I want Chatika to be the warrior or if I want my guy to be warrior. I don't know if that fits my play. I don't know. I mean, beauty of this game is that you can kind of fuck around with that, right? That's nice that they gave us like a full set and everything. Trying to save you the grief of buying the Guardian plate legs and then to find out warriors can't wear them. Oh, yeah, no. I did see that. I did kind of see that and kind of figured that out. When you go into the shop. I know this is probably not the best example. But if you look, I'm looking at the right-hand side and I see the different icons and I know that the fighter is the sword and the warrior is like the warhammer icon. So like the plate armor, it can be used for both. But this, I can only use it for fighter. But the grand plate armor, it can be for both classes. I am noticing that and I am seeing that and I am taking that into account. So I'm not blindly just like, ooh, look at stats. Warrior is light armor, big attack, and stun. Right. And meanwhile, the warrior is light armor, big attack, and stun. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, sprinter's boots, but that's not gonna. I can't use that. Capes. Is there like a proper cape here? There was a proper cape here. General's mantle. Oh. I didn't know there were capes here. How long were there capes? Oh, I'm so mad. It's 9,000 gold for a fucking cape.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
That's insane.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm
Sure.
glad. Sit. I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So, and how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. But oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, my apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then.
Wait, is he a fucking, like, is he royalty? Is he royalty? That's what I said. That's what I said he looked like. Oh, that man just phased into existence here. All right. The one Opa's wearing. I can't do anything about that, Mark. That's cool that Opa's wearing that cape. That's real cool. I'm glad that he's wearing that cape. Very cool. Very poggers. Okay. What am I doing? All right. We got a... Are there any other good, like, little side quests? Did I run around the whole entire village? Town? Noble Quarter. Oh, the slums over there. Maybe it's worth just kind of running through. Kind of seeing. I'm also curious how long this game takes place after the first game. Because, like, while it does look familiar to the first one, like the city and everything, it does look different. Soon, Chadika and Oppa will be matching. I honestly am leaning towards Chadika being the warrior. Because, like, I'm comfortable with the fighter. And then I might leave my character for more of the maybe one of the newer vocations or something, so I can experience it. Because there is one that's like tied in with like fighters and stuff like that. Why is there this icon at this tower? Oh, thank you, Indy. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, good boy. He ripped up everything that was in that box for my new watch. He ripped out all the fucking paper. He ripped out all the paper and he left it across the room in a giant line.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yep, that's the paper that you ripped up, buddy. Oh, is this like a little like tavern? Oh, that's cute. Hey, look, gold. Maybe I should go change her vocation now. Nah, we'll get like another level or two with Chadika before I start dedicating like her just getting points sunk in and everything. There's the Griffin. You know what? I don't like going this way. That Griffin will fuck us up, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like diversity is probably the best bet. But I say what we'll do. What time are we at too? Let's at least go and unless anybody in chat could think of like if you know of a side quest that I should do. If not, what I think we'll do is we'll fast forward time and go talk to Grant at the bar and at least kind of get eyes on that. And then when we jump back into this tomorrow, we can then start doing Grant stuff.
What do you think of that story?
What?
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean,
what
it's
story?
The sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it?
What story? What story? I didn't even hear a story.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways.
What is he talking
much,
about?
That's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither.
I guess we got a new quest.
Gather round. Treat your... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... Much appreciated.
bullshit artist? I mean, maybe.
And should my story entertain you,
I love that this is like the quest. Hey, dude, there's this like storyteller guy. You should like listen in and see if he's being sketch. All right. Okay.
listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten.
It's a good rhyming scheme.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hi, Indigo. He is ripping up that paper. He is not a happy camper. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix this watch.
Figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched.
Yeah, I wonder if this is like a scenario like those people who pretend like that they're homeless.
This realization explained the bizarre.
You know those people, the people who like their whole they claim that their job is going around pretending to be homeless.
Tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand.
That always really got me.
So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly.
He was like, yeah, that's totally a real job. Yeah.
In the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero?
Yeah, please.
'Twas none other than
Con artist,
I've
yeah.
heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Oh my god, I can't get this watch
The
in.
Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Aye. So what would you of me? Hola.
Why does this feel like one of those kind of quests that'll have to come back around later?
To a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin.
I'd heard tell of. So where does he get his coin then?
Yeah, this kind of feels like one of those quests that I'm gonna have to like come back and like, you know, I haven't also even saved yet. I know that there's two different kinds of saves. There's the in save and then there's that. Chatica, what are you doing back over there? What you doing, girl?
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. And
Yeah, he seems to just be like repeating himself and everything. So let's do this. Let's go. Is there a bench? Wasn't there a bench? There is a bench. Goes off. Let me go see about the beggar. God, the way that this area looks at night. And he's not here anymore. Okay. So you probably have to kind of come back around like noon-ish before it gets dark. I want to at least see.
What a bizarre village. The villagers stared. It was as though they were...
Oh, here he is.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out.
You mean like this guy who's just like, you know, standing between us as you called me your majesty? You know, that guy? Totally not inconspicuous, yeah. I want to see what at least he has to say.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her.
Hmm.
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There are only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay, so we got 3 tasks. Tell me of monster culling.
Citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
We did that already.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
Okay,
I
cool.
foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
Dope. Okay, so so I think with that, I don't know who you are. Oh, maybe they're his guard, since he's like captain of the guard or something like that. But I think this is a good place to end off. I don't know why the mine is listed here. We already went to. Well, I mean, you know what? The mine is good because we can go back there. I don't know if resources respawn. I'm already starting to get the vibe that a game like this, resources are not going to respawn. So it might be good to go back to that mine just to verify and see and everything. So, but I think this would be a good place to end. I know I usually only have about an hour left before I usually end stream here. I usually stream to about like close to 1 a.m. EST. But I think I am going to go ahead and end it a little early because I don't want to start anything too crazy before I can like end it and everything. Plus, also, this is our new single player game for weekday streams for the next 2 to 3 weeks. I'm trying something new. I'm trying something new. I used to do different days, different genres, but I'm trying something new, mixing up the schedule and everything like that. So unless I decide otherwise, I'm going to try my best to keep Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams to the same game for those days. So they do respawn. Okay, cool. So that would even be better. So we'll probably start off with doing that tomorrow. So that'll be cool. I'm excited. I also do apologize. I'm still like very much excited for this game and everything. So I do apologize if I'm getting a little zoomed in or zooted into the game and everything like that. So sorry if that is the case, but I'm very excited for this. I've been waiting for this game and I am loving this game. So, you know, bear with me, because I am getting a little zooted into it. I am aware. So, but yeah, this will be a good place to end off. We'll end it here. And I also want to go wash up and also set up my new watch before I go to bed because I do use the sleep tracking on these things. Oh yeah, my camera. Oh no, I forgot I turned off my camera. That's a beautiful thing about this camera. Other than like it's a gimbal camera. Look how cool the lights look behind me. I fucking love these sconces that I got. They're so cool. Glad you enjoy. I'm enjoying it too. I'm curious. What do you guys think? Before I end it off. Before I go ahead and end it off, question for you guys. A, what are you guys thinking about Dragon's Dogma 2? What are your thoughts on it? And then B, thoughts on this new format for the stream. I'm curious. It's gonna take me a while to like really get into like the groove of stuff and things here and everything. So glad you're enjoying it. Good night. Good night. Good night, Mark. Good night, Demo. I like watching it. I like playing it, man. So as long as you like watching it, I like playing it. It'll work out perfectly fine. So there we go. All right, guys, gals, and pals. On that note, I am gonna go ahead and call the stream here. We're going to go ahead and power on down the beard zone. So thank you everybody so much for all of the love and support tonight. I do appreciate it. We had a fun stream. We did some just chatting where we talked about a lot of stuff and things. And then after we talked about stuff and things, we booted up some Dragon's Dogma 2. And I'm having a blast with it. Having a real blast with it. It is just like that, like breath of fresh air type of game that I really have been needing. So, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. So thank you everybody so much for all the love and support. Some quick little things just in case you are new here. First of all, if you are new here and you aren't following us, please consider dropping us a follow. If you didn't know this, the best and easiest and most freest way of supporting a streamer or YouTuber, because I do stream over on YouTube, is by dropping them a follow or a sub on YouTube. It's free, and it's the easiest way of supporting a content creator other than just like lurking in the chat or chatting in the chat. Second of all, in case you are wondering on when we do stream, if you are new here, we stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, 7 p.m. EST, and on Sundays at 2. I'm kind of going through some testing with some schedule changing, so please bear with me on that. I am testing out some new schedule stuff, so please bear with me on that as we test it all out and everything, guys, gals, and pals. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you again, everybody, so much for all the love and support. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys all have wonderful nights, wonderful days. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Dragon's Dogma 2. And until next time, guys, gals, pals, bye-bye.